Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Good freaking morning. Good morning. Relog one more time. There's still some time before the stream starts, as YouTube usually likes to take a while. Ah, there we go. We are in, boys. We are freaking in. Okay. Streaming live now on YouTube. Shanky Milk 11. Alrighty, yo, oh, Incapitate. How you doing? That's good to see you, man. Hey, Moonbang, there we go. The MVPs are gathering. Good. Nah, I literally just woke up. I did sleep a whole lot, to be fair. After my night shift, I came back home at like 10 in the morning, slept until 5 in the afternoon. And then my family also came over, so we chilled with the fam a bit. And I went to sleep at like 11 or something like that. And I only woke up now. So man, these night shifts can really mess you up a little bit, eh? Hold up, let me get myself a bit more comfortable. But yeah, now it's good. Now we have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Man, I was waiting for these days off. Because we'll be able to do so much. Alright, I think I can finish the music play Cabal video. Probably today, you know? The audio is fully done. All we need to do is just edit a video. I should do it. On what, like 4 hours? I should make a great video. Alrighty, so how are you guys doing? That's the question. Alright. Wanna farm some UDX duo? I don't need drop. I mean, we can always share the drop. You know what I mean? But, yeah, we can farm something if you want. It's okay with me. Today I wanted to play with the DM, as I did do a little bit of upgrading. As you can see, I upgraded my Minesta Chaos Belt from plus 16 to plus 19. And Arcana from plus 15 to plus 17. Now I was basically in chats with one of the people. Look at this. 2.7 bill. Let me show you. What is he talking about? Extreme. Upgrade Sealstone. I think it was like this. No. Wait, what? Extreme Astral Bike plus 3. Huh. Was it this one? No, wait. I think it was Divine Seal that we were negotiating on. Divine Seal. Yeah, it was a Divine Seal that we were negotiating on. Let me see. You can find highest bike. Ultimate bike, 4 billion. Okay, so maybe it's good that I didn't buy the highest version. The highest, it was for 3.3 billion. I don't see it anymore. So either it sold or he lowered the price. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. How it feel on DM job? DM is actually really good. DM is good. I don't play, to be honest. I just want to farm few dungeons. Okay, that works. That works. Let's see what we can do, actually. Let's see what we're capable of doing. Oh, damn. So you're similar combat power to me. Master Paladiniums. Which one we farm? Beacon, Frozen Canyon. Since I have good single target damage and this guy will have a nice AoE, I think duo should be really good. Frozen Canyon. I'll only take like 15 entries. Probably not even gonna do them all, right? But yeah. Go. It's first sip of my morning coffee. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. That hits right in the spot where it was supposed to hit. Holy moly. Ooh, a lot of buddies. One thing that I kind of want to focus. Make leader only. Looting rule. Leader only. Okay, man, I'll I'll take it. There we go. So here I'm gonna go with my BM3. Let me get my GMs. Okay, full buffs is on. Oh, he has a Force Archer. Yeah, Force Archer is a really, really strong class. Like a heck of a strong class. Go. The internet is also doing fine today, which is good. Because no, let's not forget, today is Saturday. And on Saturdays, the internet sometimes can get a little bit wonky. Okay, so this is basically the only part that's really awkward for me as a DM. After this, just jump to the BM2. Full debuffs. Easy peasy. Nice. Yeah, boy. He won't complain when slot extender ultimate drops. Oh, he says he normally doesn't play, he just wanna do some dungeons. Why not? But we'll still ask him, you know, if it's like a big drop. Are you sure? Because maybe if like a slot extender ultimate drops, maybe then you would like to play a bit more. Because you know how it is with Cabal. We all get these kind of like, you know what? I don't want it. But then you get like one big rare drop and you're just like, you know what? This is the best game ever. That's how it is with Cabal. I'll hide from the minions, so I don't take extra damage. Yeah. Hey, Chabi-Matan! Good freaking morning. We're just doing some UDX right off the bat. As you can see, my combat power did get a little bit bigger, right? So, the newest upgrades is the Minesta belt and the Chaos Arcana. Alright, a little bit better. The Minesta belt actually gave me a bunch of combat power, because my previous one was plus 16, and I actually went and pulled the trigger on plus 19 one. Oh yeah, not doing too bad. 847. I think that's already something. You know? It's not good, but hey, we're... I should say we're like strongly in the middle of the game. Right? Once we reach 1 million yellow combat power, then we're really strong for a mid-game. How's the Gladiator? To be fair, I have not touched the Gladiator yet. I'll basically level up the Gladiator when I'm gonna be making the guides. Which I'll make a guides in the upcoming days, for sure. Today I wanna finish with the music video. Well, the stream, the music video, and then I'll see how much time I have left. You know, but... Still, like, obviously, I'm not thinking of maining a gladiator, you know what I mean? I'm just thinking of making some guide videos for it. And at the same time, testing it out a bit. But, I don't know. Yesterday, I saw a couple gladiators in war. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not that rare of a class. Because, you know, playing gladiator right now, it has to be the worst possible timing. Still couldn't find the trades. Are you talking about some, like, gladiator equipment? Because, yeah, like, that's the thing, there's no equipment for gladiator in the market. It's crazy. Because I think Tinty actually bought out all the equipment. There's not much new. Because it's supposed to be super cheap to build a gladiator, you know what I mean? And theoretically, if I were to find a super cheap master / craftsman Sigmetal set for gladiator, yeah, you know what, I would probably buy it. I would probably buy it. You know? But, if I have to spend billions on that set, forget about it. Then I would rather just invest into my main character, you know what I mean? Because the DM for me, it feels like someone offered, but he only has Craftsman's Paladinium Chakrams. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, later we can still check the price, because for this morning I still didn't check Agent Shop at all. I should not have cancelled my BM2. And we'll see, maybe we'll find some good deals. I'm always keeping my eye out for Force Gunner equipment, for Gladiator equipment. And, you know, for like DM late game equipment. But for DM late game equipment, I would need like billions upon billions, you know what I mean? So we would literally need to drop like the best bike here. To have that kind of funding that we're actually looking for. You know? Because I know that the biggest bike in game, I think it goes for like 20 billion, something like that, no? I'm not sure how the bike is called. It's definitely not PV5. The QV something, right? That's the rarest one. And it drops from the Ultimate DX dungeons. Well, at least it has a chance of dropping, theoretically. That's how I should put it. Well, we'll see. Okay, switch back to the BM2. And big damage. If it was Master Chakrams, I would have taken it. Damn. Because for the weapons, like, I just go with Craftsman's. I think, you know, if I were to go for Master weapons... Like, for example, even this guy doesn't have, you know? Look at my weapons right now. I think it would be literally impossible for me to try and go for master weapons. Because the only crystals and orbs I'm looking at for the DM is either Craftsman's Paladinium, because there's literally no Craftsman's Masters on the market. And, or just regular Demonites. Hey, Ice Frog, Corellia, QV7, 1.5 billion to 1.7 billion. Oh, really? And the QV7 is the rarest bike in game, or is there like another bike on top of that? Because I remember there was like one day where someone else was helping me out with this dungeon. Dungeon guild, please. Wait, what guild dungeon? I don't know, is it supposed to start anytime soon? Because I'm not the one who starts the guild dungeons. We actually have like quite a few guild managers here, as you can see. Wow, I can actually see that Tinty really went for it and chose Gladiator as his main character. Damn. Yeah, it's the highest bike in game. Oh, okay, I see. Do you think Cabal can still compete with modern MMORPGs? Oh, definitely. Because Cabal has something that modern MMORPGs doesn't have, you know? It's been already on the market for what, like 20 years? You know, and we still get new players to this day. So yeah, for sure I think it can compete. It has this kind of old school vibe, like, you know, it's like Muhobi, Silk Road Online, all Lineage 2, all kinda mashed into one and done properly. And this is what Play Cabal is. Cabal Online, yeah, I don't think it's gonna stand a chance. But since Play Cabal is a lot more free to play, you know, I think, yeah. As an MMORPG, they definitely have the potential to do good. When you think about it, the server's been out for what, like a year and a half? Maybe not even that. And Play Cabal is already one of the most popular private servers from Cabal Online. You know? And probably one of the only Cabals that actually gets new people in who never played Cabal before. So yeah, I think like Cabal is in a good spot. Especially with enough content creation. You know what I mean? And the devs, they definitely realize this. You know, so they try to encourage as many people to stream and to make content on it. To get even more people. Wait, who didn't we kill? There we go. Oh, now it's like 2.5 billion. Okay, there we go. 2.5 billion. Yeah, man, that's not bad at all. I'm kind of making it my personal mission, right? To get as many people into Play Cabal as possible. So that the server can grow. And that I could get paid more. Yeah. We'll see, like, I'm really interested in how the rap video is gonna do. Because for that we did put like a whole lot more effort than into like anything that we've ever done. You know, because it wasn't me. Now we actually have like a lot more people joining. Right, we have like some... I don't know, should I call them producers or whatnot? You know, people who mix shit. So these people have joined in for like a demo version. We made the demo version and it actually is just like much better than I actually expected. And who knows, if you guys like the shit out of those videos, and then if the Play Cabal devs are also like really liking them, and we have like a huge, how to say this, need to create more, yeah man, we can actually then make like full songs and stuff like that, and those are definitely gonna reach outside of Play Cabal space. You know what I mean? All you need to do is just innovate and do a good job. So where I cannot do a good job myself, I try to hire someone else. Which is obviously is like a bit more cost expensive, but you guys are liking the videos. You know, usually we even hit the donation goals for the streams. So I don't know, the things are looking really good. So that's why we try to make even more effort. Been running Ultimate DX all week and still couldn't get a PV7. Have you been running them hardcore? Like, hardcore, like all of the UDX every single day? Because yeah man, there's 120 UDX dungeons that you can do per day. That's a lot in one day, to be fair. I also have from the event pass... Oh, look at this, also troglodyte fruits. Didn't notice that. I'll take these. These ones. XP boost, right? So I think I'll start using my XP boost once I start doing Devil Tower for today. And hopefully we can level up just a little bit. Then I also need to check can I do 3 Palestro Infernus today, because I do have quite a bit of Remnants of Battle. Oh, and I'm gonna get a little bit more as well today. That's good. So 3 runs of that, it would be like a couple resurrections, easy. You know, even further increase my combat power. 90 UDX per day. Yeah, that's still a lot. What is the only one that you don't do? Is it Terminus Machina or how is it called? It's a very beautiful UDX. Absolutely amazing looking UDX in my opinion. But from what we've heard, from the general opinion, that is also the longest one. You know? Obviously it's not gonna be longest one by a lot, but still. When you're doing 30 runs of something, even if it's longer by 1 minute, it means that the whole kinda grind for that dungeon is gonna be longer by 30 minutes. But it is beautiful though. I remember back in the day I did do it, not alone, with a party of course. And I don't know, just, I loved it. You know, sometimes some dungeons you just wanna do just for the fact that they look really good. So for example, for now, I even kinda stopped doing the wing dungeons. Yesterday I only did 3 of these dungeons and I got 100 mil potion. But I make sure to do the second tier dungeons, of course. Because they just give so much more wing XP. It's crazy. And I didn't use the elixirs. But we can do it on the stream to make some upgradings. Oh, nothing good. Also here we're getting a lot of Paladinium materials, which is really good because I'll use them for the event page collection. So that's gonna be really neat. Because I really want this buff, guys. I do want this buff. And I'm sure I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be for a whole month. It's gonna be happy days once I get it. I don't run Frozen, too lazy to lure those liches. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Since it's 2 of us right now, that's why I thought, you know what, let's do the Frozen. Because I'm basically the single target damage and Delani is like the AoE. There we go, lure the liches. There we go, and now we can switch to the BM2. Craftsman Sigmetal Boots Force Archer. Ooh, that's a pretty good looking boots. Extreme 3 out of 3. Looking sharp. That's a good mindset. Hey, thank you. Why, thank you very much. Yeah, but I can see how like the Frozen Canyon is super awkward for the DM. Yeah, if I'm soloing, I'm definitely doing Flame Nest. I mean, maybe I should try. Maybe now I can actually do Flame Nest in 4 minutes. If that's the case, I might actually be tempted to do it. Because I did increase my combat power and increased my damage by a little bit. I mean, not even a little bit, actually, I increased it by a fair amount. Because I was looking up the stats yesterday and Minesta Belt, it just super good stats. You know, when you compare to something like Arcanas and stuff like that. Sure, everything gives good stats here. Especially, you know, that most of these accessories give penetration. But the belt, so much more magic skill amp, a little bit more critical damage, and even more penetration. And yeah, yesterday I basically saw Upgrade Divine for highest Astral Bike, 15 out of 15, for 3.3 billion. And I messaged the guy for like, yeah, you know, if you want to do it for like 2.8, I would buy it. But it's no longer on the market, so probably it's sold, right? Wait, why cannot I even attack? Ooh! Damn. Damn. Yes, we already got something good. Ignore resist skill amp. Wonder how much it costs. UDX is like one that he's doing now. Yeah, and UDX are just like super good dungeons, to be fair. Wait, why cannot I attack? My BM3 got bugged or something? Let me switch to the BM2. There we go, now we're good. Hey Chenky, can you do a quick overview on what is UDX? I'm a return old player, stopped at episode 20. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. My auto attack was off. There we go, much better. Yeah, so UDX stand for Ultimate DX Dungeons, right? This is one of the examples of it. Now, the reason people like them so much is that the drops are actually like switched from the UDX. So you definitely know Awaken DX dungeons and stuff like that, right? And DX dungeons are always supposed to be like the quick ones. So it's easiest to think about Ultimate DX as the quickest high-tier dungeon. And that's why it's so popular among all of the, you know, Cabal player base. And I think for me personally, it's considered either like late mid-game or early late game once you actually efficiently can farm Ultimate DX dungeons. Because especially if you're farming solo, this is gonna be one of your like go-to dungeons. And there's 4 of them, right? The Frozen Canyon, Flame Nest, Ancient Tomb, and Terminus Machina. So, you know, like slot extenders, like big-ass bikes, like all that jazz can drop in here. And that's why it's really exciting to do. You know, and even Chubby is like farming Ultimate DX, and he's like very, very strong. So if you can farm it as well and you can do it efficiently, you're already in a really good spot in your progression for Cabal. Oh. You made that belt? No, I bought it. I bought it for 2.3 billion. No, like I wouldn't make it myself. I am very skeptical about making something and to play Cabal at all. I think I'm just not built that way. You know what I mean? Because once I tried to do extreme upgrades myself, I lost like 2 billion and got nothing in return. So yeah. Ultimate DX is because it drops materials for ultimate boosters. Oh, I didn't even know that. But you can see like these dungeons are like the top tier. Absolute top tier dungeons. And for me, like to actually be efficiently farm on those, it would be just like a dream, you know? And I'm getting close to that dream, to be fair. Real close. Because for now, it's much more, for me, efficient to go for like Awakened IC1, EOPs, and that kind of jazz. But once I level up enough and actually start grinding Ultimate DX, I think this is where my ALS amount per grind session is gonna increase drastically. You know? Sure, you might not drop something good every single day, but still, if you're doing Ultimate DX, you should start making money. You're gonna start to make money. And I need a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie. Because I don't want to lose my DM. I want to try Force Gunner. And then we want to make a complete different character on Gladiator. And try Gladiator with just the Sigmetal gear. But for Gladiator, I'm not willing to invest a lot. You know? Since it's the least played class, like the Sigmetal set, it should be really cheap. So we just need to wait for the right opportunity when there's at least one Gladiator Master Crafter in the server. Well, there actually is at least one. But, yeah, like, the Gladiator set, I do want to get it for really cheap. People getting slot extender ultimates and Apaulots on UDX while I'm getting upgrade core ultimates. Yeah, bruv, I've still never hit slot extender highest, ultimate, or high solo. So I kind of know what you mean. Tinty is like Gladiator OP. I've seen you switched it as your main character, so you're really standing your ground on the Gladiator. That's crazy. That's exciting, but it's also crazy. Once we finish the UDX, we'll go and check the Gladiator equipment. Just to see, is there something new on the market? If it's new, it should be cheap. Because there are some pieces, but they're like not cheap at all. You know what I mean? And for Gladiator, like, Nah. I would only buy it if it's extremely cheap. Because it would make my guide videos a bit more enjoyable, you know? At first I would start with just the starter set, and I would, regardless, even if I had Sig Metal Gladiator set, I would still make at least 1 to 3 guides on the starter set, you know? Because I think it's a good way to explain people how Cabal works with a Gladiator. Just because everything is gonna be so slow. Yeah. You can pay crafters 25 forge gem to swap equipments. If they have Amity, they can craft Gladiator gears. Just provide the materials. Huh. Master Sig Metal Helm for Gladiator is just around 100 mil. We'll double check it. Maybe it was like long time ago and probably Tinty already bought it. But we'll see. Because the most I'm looking for is the Master Suit and Gloves. Because this is where your max crit rate comes in. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll definitely check it out. And this is the first time I'm hearing that I can actually pay 25 forge gems for crafters to swap. And then they would actually... They could basically get the set. I don't know. If we drop like something like super big, like Slot Extender Ultimate, I might consider just trying to learn crafting with that fund, with that money. You know? And then become like the Gladiator Master Crafter in the server. Oh, Tinty only got the Master Suit and Gloves. Okay. Yeah, we can check, definitely. But for Sig Metal, I'm already looking for already built one. Play Cabal, yes it is. I have my ref link on the top. Because I see that the ref link gets way more traction than the PayPal link. So if anything, PayPal link is still in the description, but ref link is always gonna be pinned. You speak like crafters are your slave, and mostly they have 100% success rate. Well, I don't know how the crafting even works, I've never looked at it, but still I would prefer to do it myself. But I would need like a mega drop to do that. Because people said that's already like, it's super expensive. And yeah, for sure, maybe, you know, it's natural that they would like to make profit of it. That's why I'm not even going with any deals. You know, this is the first time I've ever heard that I could pay forge gems to the crafters and provide the materials, provided they're willing to actually, you know, make the item. Maybe, you know, they would like have a charge on a success rate and stuff like that. But, yeah. I think the best and easiest option is just to be patient. And, you know, sooner or later, by some kind of miracle, some kind of Master Sig Metal gear is gonna appear on the market for the Gladiator. And I don't think it should be, like, of high demand. So the price genuinely should be, like, fairly low. I don't know, we'll see. For some reason, since we started making the Gladiator the last stream, I have been seeing a lot more Gladiators in the server, but I think it's just the freaking effect. You know, how, for example, if there's plenty of, I don't know, Renault Megane cars in the streets, you might not notice them at all. But if you yourself buy a Renault Megane, you're gonna start noticing every single Renault Megane in the city. You know, it's kind of that kind of effect. You may 1 tap or 20 attempts. Yeah, man, crafting also seems like, ugh. Man, it feels like you have to be ultra rich to do any kind of upgrades, you know? And not to lose your mind. Because you have to kind of mentally prepare yourself that you're not gonna 1 tap. And same for the extreme upgrades. Like, you wouldn't attempt an extreme upgrades with just a few cores, enough for like 2 taps. No, you need to set up everything so you can do like 20, 30 taps, and then from that many taps you can expect 1 extreme upgrade or something like that. There's also been like, yesterday when I logged in, people said a crazy story that there was one guy who basically got 2 slot extender highest back to back. I remember his name, but I'm not gonna say it here. Maybe he doesn't want people to know his extreme luck. I don't know. You know how it's like those jackpot winners, they come in with the masks and everything like that. Maybe it's a similar deal here. Like I'm really not sure. But yeah, 2 slot extenders highest back to back. Just for reference, 1 slot extender highest is gonna be at least 4 to 5 billion. Alright, I'm not even checking the price, I'm just making it on top of my head, and well, yeah. There you go, you have the player name. He posted on Discord as well. Okay, so he wants people to know. Because I don't know, if I drop 2 slot extender highest, I would just sit in a quiet room for maybe like a couple hours. And think, and you know, maybe hop in the shower, right? Wash off the poverty for the very last time. Get an air fryer probably. And maybe then I would let people know. That's, you know, I ain't the regular old Chenky no more. No, no, no. People would call me Sir Chenky from that point. Because I would have 10 billion at my disposal. Go to the city with your head held up high. Look at all the other peasants. Check the master items and you will find out how. Wait, let's see. What? The problem is that mostly people which are crafting lose their patience. Yeah, I could totally get that. That's why I don't even want to go to crafting until I'm super rich. You know, it feels like you first need to become super rich if you even want to attempt it. Because for me, like, I don't know, like I kind of get a bit sad when I spend like 2 billions and not get anything in return. So for me, it would be better to even just spend like 5 billion, but at least increase my combat power by like 500. Not even 1,000 combat power, just 500. You know what I mean? Just that is like, I really lose patience really quick. I had 2 bad extreme upgrade sessions back to back, and I'm not even doing extreme upgrades anymore, you know? And I'm not even looking forward to do them anymore, you know? Maybe later on, yeah, with like certain events and stuff like that, it's gonna change, but you can definitely see how hard it affected me, you know? Just because I've never dealt with this part of Cabal before. Because when I played Official, I was always stuck at 400,000 combat power and couldn't get even further. So I didn't, you know, realize how like the late gamers play. Where it's just like, try to extreme 7 out of 7. You know? That's just like, it's next level. It's absolutely next level. So for that, you know, I still need to grow as a person. And get used to the Cabal in that way. And I think, you know, if I can get like once I reach the ultimate DX where I can farm them solo and I can farm them as quick as we're doing it now. Okay. Then if you lose like 10 billion, you can say to yourself, you know what? I'm strong enough, I can farm quickly. You know? So it's not that bad. And then, you know, maybe in like a couple weeks I can farm back everything that I lost and I can try one more time. And sooner or later I'm gonna succeed, and once you do succeed, oh man, it's gonna feel like next level. Like, what are players feeling when they actually get Extreme 7 out of 7? I have no idea. But if they're not jumping from their chairs, they're not calling their girlfriends, saying, you know, goodbye bitch, now I'm happy. I'm kidding, of course. Buying a freaking lottery ticket. Man, you have to celebrate. Like, if you hit Extreme 7 out of 7, if you're not celebrating, what are you doing? At least buy yourself like a kebab, get some kwas, you know, and put on a movie for yourself. Just like relax for a couple hours. You know, I'm a big believer in celebrations, you know, like every occasion, how big or how small. If you celebrate it, it makes it just so much more enjoyable. Best one this server ever seen is one slot extender highest and one slot extender ultimate in one lab run. How much is slot extender ultimate? Can we does anyone know the price on top of their head? Because let's say, okay, so slot extender highest, let's say 5 billion, right? I mean, if you get one slot extender highest, that's your good luck for the whole month. But then dropping slot extender ultimate at the same freaking lab run? That's just... I can 1 tap it or 200 tap it. I experienced it myself. Holy moly. Crafting is a very long time consuming business. Definitely. I've never tried it myself, but I could definitely agree to that. You know, just from like speaking with other people. Wait, hold up. Who's whispering me? My celebration when I got 7 out of 7 is tested out to on Procons. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to go to war and kill all the Procons, I mean, you're free to do that. You know, no one can take that away from you. And I try not to create a negative stigma that's like, oh, you're not allowed to kill people in war. That's obviously bullshit, you know? You're allowed to do whatever you want in this game. It's just, I want to get strong enough so I can just protect people. Especially the newbies, you know? Because there's like 20 Procons hitting one minion. And it takes one Capella to clear all of us. So if I could be the one... Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, it is full. Way too freaking full. You see, I kind of just jumped in. And I didn't really clear my inventory before. Anything good? This one maybe just save. Because with these you also have to check. All of Paladiniums you don't need to check, because literally no Paladiniums that are good in value. Oh. There we go. Destroy everything. As an example, I had 48 master attempts without a 2 slot. Worst ever. I know many which deleted the crafting system after the failed strike. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you attempt something like this, you have to be super rich. Because no one wants to just get so mad at the game up to a point where, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna quit it. Maybe not the game itself, but I'm gonna quit crafting in general and stuff like that. You know? So I think it's really important to head into the upgrades with the right mindset. Because I didn't have the right mindset when I started extreme upgradings, and look at me. I'm not even doing extreme upgrades myself. Yo, Chenky, you need... I mean... It's actually pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, maybe it would be nice to get some equipment on the Gladiator. Yesterday I tried to craft 10 slot extender highest and all failed. Yes. You see what I mean? And I don't like to go to that side of the game. I just like to do my dungeons, nice and easy, no gambling, and buy my upgrades from the agent shop, you know? Even if I'm paying a premium, it doesn't matter, because I know that I'm gonna give you this amount of alls, and I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna get the upgrade. And then my combat power is gonna increase and it's gonna be happy days. You know, because every single day when I finish the grinding session and I manage to upgrade my combat power, it feels to me like, oh, you know what, tomorrow is gonna be even more enjoyable for me to farm. Because I'm that much stronger than yesterday. And that's like my main appeal for the MMORPGs. And since I just never got to the point where it's like high risk, high return, I'm still not used to that. Wait, bro, do you know me already? Ottawa, I've definitely seen you before. Because that name is similar, but I can't say that I know you as well as like Moonbang, Sloppy, you know, Andre, Kill You. Because, you know, the people who are super active, like, I obviously get, like, a much better sense. Camouflage, you know? Well, Tinty, I don't mention Tinty because it should go without saying, you know? Tinty is, like, the best guild manager that we could ever have. Chebi Matan is now, like, a huge asset to our guild because he joined the guild. Play Chow is, like, super active, super helpful. Nemo as well. Fairs, of course. If view me, you will remember. Hold up, let me see. Equipments. Okay, the Vanguards. It has to be the Vanguards. There's no other way that this guy is not Vanguard. Bruv. I mean, this is just like crazy equipment right there, you know what I mean? This is just crazy. You know what? If you fail 10 slot extender highest, you're still not really losing anything, right? It feels like you have maxed out on everything. Already. Because I mean, it's not like it's Paladinium and Archidinum Master set. No, it's literally Master Paladinium and freaking Demonites. Demonites EU 7 out of 7. I mean, are we joking or are we joking over here? Oh man, that is crazy. That's why like one Vanguard member can clear 20 procons. And I could never defend any of the procons against the Vanguards, but against like the weaker players, I know Hello Kitty is also super strong, but not all of them. You know, and in Vanguards it seems like every single player, you have to be like at least 1.5 million combat power to join Vanguards. It feels like that. I have not seen a weak Vanguard player in the server. I mean, some people do it so easy and tap EU 6 and 7 without failing. This and the absurd drop luck of some people make me wanna quit. Yeah, you know, it's like, but that's the thing, it's just the fortune, you know? If you play along, sooner or later you're gonna have that fortune as well. Because I remember my very first EU upgrade, I did it on Sigmetal Orb, and I one-tapped EU 3. I used the level 8 extreme course for EU 1, level 9 for level 2, and level 10s for level 3. And I one-tapped everything, and I was like, man, this is easy. You know, and then I started up the stream the next day, and I was like, you know what, the extreme upgrades are like, not even that hard. Boy, did that sentence came back and bit me in the ass, eh? And the freaking next extreme sessions, I lost 2 billion and got literally nothing in return. I gave up on crafting and upgrading, just buy it right away. Yeah, that's how I do it as well. That much better. Even if they want a premium, that's the thing, like, you can just keep collecting your alls, you know? And this is gonna be where you need to just get used to not spending your alls. And then you have like 5 billion or something like that, and at that point you can already look for some upgrades. Like really, really good upgrades, you know? And you know, you see what kind of upgrades you would like, you message the people for the discount. And if one person doesn't want to give a discount, the next person will. Because when the prices are between billions, I think very rarely do people just buy it off the agent shop. You know? Wanna do 15 more of other UDX? Sure. Flame Nest, maybe? There we go, we'll do the quickest ones. Who are you kidding? They don't have a girlfriend? It's either extreme upgrade 7 out of 7 or a girlfriend. Which one do you pick? Oh man, and it's 15 billion for slot extender ultimate. So yeah, making 20 billion in just one run. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absurdly crazy. Next level freaking crazy. The more I think about it, the more mad I get. Okay, let me just really quickly extract all of this gear. My stream delay is crazy. No, I'm just like way behind on the chat. I'm way behind on the chat. I've been speaking too much, and I don't want to like lose the other comments, because the newest comment is basically "Sometimes I eat shit as well" by Save Andre. Because sometimes it is when I speak too much, you know, it's just like I still rather just go slower, but then answer all of the questions. Andrew says hello, good morning. You see, like, I would have missed Andrew's good morning. And then if I don't say good morning to Andrew, Andrew might say, ah, you know what, the Chenky is an asshole. I said good morning, he didn't say good morning back. You know? And I actually like it this way, because then I always have, like, something to answer. Wait, let me just... I'm getting the right one. There we go, 15 of these. Okay. Let us go. But yeah, the stream delay is as normal, actually. Chubby Matan, you gave up upgrading? Thanks, someone needs to fight Pointy. Who is this Pointy guy? I've been hearing about him not the first time already. Is he maybe like a super, how to say this? Super strong player that kills everyone at war? Is that what he is? Bingo would be fun. Bingo would be crazy fun, Tinty. Bingo would absolutely wreck my mind right now. Because I think Bingo would be the event where I would actually make my progress as I want to make, you know? And I know that it's gonna be a long time coming because I literally joined the server right after Bingo. So it's not gonna be anytime soon. But you know, it's okay this way. Because once the Bingo actually comes, like, I will be prepared for it. I will be prepared. The The right mindset means to be profitable. So if you pay 2 billion to get in return 1.5, then you're a bad crafter. Yeah, just bad luck, really. You know what I mean? Because for me it's like crazy, you know, like once I managed to one-tap EU3 and then the second time I spent 2 billions and didn't get a single upgrade. Maybe my strategy was wrong. That could be it, because I used the extreme level 7s for 3 out of 3, which I'm never gonna do. You know, but I have to go through these mistakes, because, you know, I need to learn myself, because 90% of the time, what I get advice from the chat is gonna be correct. But that 10% is gonna be complete bullshit advice. You know, and you kind of have to test it out with your skin. You know? And after spending 2 billion on extreme core level 7s, I know now not to use extreme level 7 cores. Like, F that, I'm not even gonna try. I much rather just wait for like a good event where you just get extreme cores naturally and just stack them up to infinity. And once I have like a big old warehouse of extreme cores, good ones, only then I'll do extreme upgrades by myself. That's personally just my goal, how I'm gonna do it. Ain't he the guy that dropped 3 slot extender highest in a day? Can't really remember, but I blocked that guy a long time ago. He left, I think, Forsaken Cabal paid him to become a GA. Hey, that's nice. Well, that's nice for him. Although I hear that he's toxic, but you know, like I never met the guy personally, so I cannot judge. But it's always nice to hear when like someone from just the hobby they turned it into some kind of wage. You know, that's always nice to hear for me. Okay, I'll use my AoE abilities here. They don't even try to compare with them. Their account is piloted by 5 people daily non-stop. Oh, well, that's against the rules straight up. You know, you cannot do that. I know in the official Cabal, people do that all the time. For me, like, I've never even wanted to do it, even if it was allowed, like... I don't know, it kind of takes the fun away, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Well, it kind of seems like. Because if it's your account, you should be the only one playing on it. If you just get, like... It's the same as, you know, freaking paying like 1 euro or like 50 cents, I don't know, maybe 10 cents an hour to some Indian guy so he can play Cabal for you. That seems just like so wrong. Outsource your hobby. Man. I get outsourcing your job, but not outsourcing your hobbies. You know what I mean? Because I want to be present for every single good drop on my account and every single upgrade on my account, because this is where the memories are made. So if someone else just gets like a slot extender ultimate on my account, I would be just more sad than anything. You know, because I didn't get to share that experience. You know? It doesn't matter if you have high combat power if you don't have piloting skills. Nah, for me, piloting is just a no-no. In any game that I would play, like, I would never share my account with anyone. That would just ruin the fun immediately. Because I know myself, like, I would stop playing on that account. Maybe not the first day, but after a couple weeks, I would definitely stop. Because my mind would be like, oh, why do I need to play if someone else is gonna play for me and get the loot? And then maybe, you know... Sometimes I'm just gonna log in and just have like a super strong character. And once the time comes that I actually want to log in and play myself, I'm gonna see the character and it's just gonna be like, man, this is not mine. You know? This is someone else's like work and grind, and it doesn't hit the same at all. You know what I mean? One member from Vanguard farmed 80 billion in 2 days. Well, he probably was super lucky and went on a crazy bender, provided he had crazy combat power to start with. Right, but I guess if you have all of these things in place and you make 80 billion in 2 days, yeah, props to you, man. At that point, props to you. Man, I should not cancel my BM2. Keep forgetting it. Just because today there's so many comments. Hopefully there's a lot of likes on the stream as well. It's always like super beneficial for me to mention the likes, because just one mention of like, hey guys, maybe you can like the stream, it increases the like amount by 50% at the very least. Which is crazy, to be fair. Piloting and sharing accounts is prohibited. Why do you have that option? No, we don't have that option in Play Cabal. People are saying like Forsaken Cabal and the official Cabal. Because in the official Cabal, it's impossible to get banned. Literally impossible. You can use as many bots, as many systems, as many freaking auto runners, anything you wanna do, you can do in official Cabal. And that's why for people who are not like super hardcore, it's a major disadvantage. Because some people are not gonna want to leave their PCs overnight. Some people, like me personally, they despise piloting on any kind of game, you know? Well, maybe not despise, it's just genuinely, even if it was allowed, it would not be for me. It just ruins all the fun immediately. Because they did share back then when was allowed. Oh, so it was allowed back in the day. In Play Cabal, really? Well, damn. Pointy is an Omega whale, one of the biggest ever seen. Yeah, but then again, in order to be a whale, you have to be extremely successful in real life. Ooh, let's go, Faded Violet Jewel. 60 million right there, happy freaking days. You know what I mean? Because if he is a whale on the game, like, you have to then spend so much alts, so much money. And to be fair, whales are always respected in any kind of game because they support the game itself. That means the devs get more money, and then the devs, you know, can invest more into like a better quality for all of us. That's at least my point of view. You know? Bingo sure was crazy event for sure. Yeah, because Bingo is like the biggest event for Cabal, you know? How are you getting jewels before me, Chenky? Well, it's two of us, so double our luck. Alright. But hey, the jewels are not the main prize. The main prize would be like a freaking slot extender finally. At the beginning, sharing was allowed, but due to real money trading, selling accounts, they just stopped it. Yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, real money trading would really destroy the server. You know what I mean? I think it would. And I'm not gonna lie, if it was allowed, 100%, I would probably do it. I would probably do it. But since it's not allowed, I'm not doing it. I'm just like, honest and truly, you know? And yeah, I think if it was like allowed, it would maybe ruin... Well, probably it would ruin the game. Most likely, right? Or no, maybe it won't ruin the game, but it would ruin Play Cabal devs' profits, for sure, for sure. Because then people would sell ALs for cheaper than the official way. Right? So they're basically, you just have this middleman that's undercutting all of the server profits. So I get why it's not allowed. Alright, it just makes sense. Because basically all of this discount that you get, it takes directly from the developer's profits. And if I was the developer, I wouldn't allow it myself as well. So that's why I respect it when they don't allow it. I stopped doing EU upgrades after Bingo. Well, Bingo is probably the time where you can get like so much extreme upgrades. Man. What is a GA? GA is basically like, well, game admin is a bit too harsh of a word, but it's basically one of the staff members for the game. So if you're a developer, you would need to hire like a bunch of GAs, and some of them, they would be like responsible for events, some of them for like player relations, you know, and some of them for like balancing and stuff. Like, it's basically just staff of the game. Game advisor, there we go. Not game admin, game advisor. Yeah, that sounds right. I would like to become a GA at some point as well. And, but yeah, people said that I don't have enough knowledge about Play Cabal to become a GA. And from my point of view, like, I am a promoter, you know what I mean? But then again, like, it could fit into a GA role where I could just, you know, have a bit regular... Basically, if I ever could go full-time, I would like to basically have my promoter role and a GA role on top of it. And I think they would supplement each other really nice, because I could make special events, I could make special content from those special events, and... You know, for me, just having more power in the server, it would basically equal more content. And if I get paid more, I can actually pay other people, so we can produce like high quality content on demand. You know what I mean? And I think you guys are gonna see what I'm talking about once we actually release the Play Cabal rap video. Because it's something new, but I think it's something that it should be like quite successful. In terms that it's gonna reach outside of Cabal audience. All I see is jealousy. Oh, okay, let's switch back the... Oh my days, yeah, I'm missing so much. Let's see. Tinty is like, be proud, like being a gladiator. Yeah, you have to be proud. Alright, because no one plays gladiator apart from Tinty and... there's this one other guy. Literally, Tinty and this one other guy. That's all of the gladiators in the server. It's crazy, isn't it? We'll see. After all of the UDX runs, we'll check the gladiator equipment. So, Tinty and Chunky, have you talked about the ranking to go on different groups on guild? Oh man, that's just went way over my head. Have we talked about ranking to go on different groups on the guild? Well, right now we already have like a ranking system, you know? Like the Mystics and the Overloads are separated. If you have any suggestions how to upgrade the ranking system, yeah, we would just let us know in the Discord, you know? Because usually Tinty takes, like, Tinty and Fairs would take care of that kind of stuff. And my role is just to approve it. You know what I mean? So yeah. We do have special ranks for, like, Patreon members. Both in the guild and the Discord itself. And then once I actually get paid from my wage, I'm gonna use a little bit of it to boost the Discord. So we can unlock even more customizations for the Patreons. Chief, we are dry as damn sniffing powder. We did AC1, nothing, no jewels, nothing. EOP, same stuff yesterday. Ooh, Raider! Good to see you, man. GAs that knows nothing about the actual game. All they do is macro mega with buff message then log out. Well, you know, I'm a bit different one because I actually play as well. But yes, my knowledge of the game is not gonna increase anytime soon, right? Every single day it's increasing a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, But I only learn stuff that is relevant to my combat power. You know, I'm definitely not gonna learn stuff that applies to like late game, just because I'm not late game yet. You know? But yeah. To be fair, some GAs here are just rude and not beginner friendly. You see, now that's, in my opinion, is unacceptable. I would be the friendliest, the most freaking beginner friendly GA there is in game. Because, you know, everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. And yes, knowledge about the game is definitely not one of my strengths, but I have a lot of different strengths. You know? In terms of helping new people, and in terms of making content. And I don't know, I think sooner or later, like, maybe I need to speak with the Play Cabal devs, because we were speaking just for, like, about the sponsorship and whatnot. And basically, you know, it's just like, okay, first we're gonna pay you this, just to try it out, and if everything is good, we're gonna increase it. You know, and I'm delaying the conversation up until I actually release a bit more of guides and the music video. Because then I can actually show like what I'm capable of, you know, making for the game. And then we can ask for bigger sponsorship. Hey Chenky, do you plan to stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. Yes, I am planning to stream, multi-stream on Twitch. The reason now that I'm not starting it is I actually need to pay for restream services. And at that point, like, I just don't have enough money to give. You know what I mean? I cannot spend any more money. September is already, like, hard for me money-wise as well. So to have another paid subscription is just no. Not at the minute. That's why I'm delaying, you know? And everything could be done much faster with a bigger sponsorship. That's all I'm saying. You know? So instead of just asking for the bigger sponsorship just as is, you know what, I'm just gonna invest a bit more, show what I can do, and then ask. I think that's the right way to go about it. Teach me how to play Gladiator, Chenky. If you don't know, Raider is actually Gladiator main on official Cabal. So yeah, man. Chief, look at Rainbow. He says he is Patreon. That cannot be. We only have 2 Patreon members, which is Kill You and Camouflage. Unless he just subscribed right now. Which, let me just double check. And no, he is not Patreon. Unless we're mixing like the in-game names. Because the in-game name for the Patreon member is Kill You. And Camouflage. I think the Kill You's... Oh, you are... Okay, okay. So you are the Kill You, right? Wait. That's weird. That's really weird, right? So who is Kill You? I think maybe then Kill You was the guy who just made the donations via PayPal. Because I wrote down Kill You Patreon, I didn't write Rainbow Patreon. But yeah, I can see by the whisper message that Rainbow is definitely the Patreon because he knows the name and last name. That's Patreon. There we go. Yeah, I got it confused. Because I remember on the September stream where I said, oh, you know what, if you guys planning to donate today via PayPal. And then Kill You was the one who donated 15 euros. And I wrote him down near the Patreon lists because I was supposed to I wanted to basically create a special discount for that guy. Same for like Chubby Matan, you know, but just it's a little bit hard to do at the minute. Yeah, but sorry Rainbow 4 for saying that you're not Patreon. You clearly are Patreon. I just got mixed with the Kill You. Because I think the Patreon and the PayPal donations came in the same day. And it just was like, ugh. Because I like to write down the names, so... You know, so I can just address the comments quicker from these kind of people. You know? Chubby Matan wants to be in Spilled Milk. So Spilled Milk, for reference, is our basically the lowest tier. It's the Spilled Milk, and then we have the Chanklings from level 100. And then you get started with the Overloads. Yeah. Okay, debuffs. Man, I have no idea how much of these runs we already done. Just because we talked so much. All of these runs, they just kind of flew past me. Like, bro, I still didn't finish my first cup of coffee. I mean, there's only one sip left, but you guys know me. I usually finish my first cup of coffee while I'm still setting up my stream. So then once I set up my stream, 5 minutes into the stream, I need to go and make a second cup of coffee. We've been speaking so much today, damn. There we go, the coffee is gone now. Ooh, it hit good. But yeah, man, I can't believe like I slept so long. I basically slept through all of the Friday, so... You know, these night shifts are really taking effect on me. Now I feel amazing, obviously, but yesterday, imagine like sleeping 7 hours throughout the day and then 10 hours throughout the night. That's like super long. Although on Thursday, like I didn't sleep at all. You know what I mean? I went like 30 something hours without sleeping. I even had this weird dream. And I actually really liked the dream that I had. It was basically, I woke up in my room, and the only difference was that my eyes were completely closed, and I could not open them for the life of me. And I was walking around my house, then forcefully trying to open my eyes with my hands, and I only managed to half open one of the eyes, while like fully holding it with my hand. And at that point I realized I was dreaming. And it was kind of a little bit like, not astral dream, but lucid dream. Full inventory? No, it's not full at the minute. It was a very nice lucid dream. Because as you know, guys, like I normally dream like a lot. I even have a dream journal. I remember like I used to go to like all of this extra rigmarole to enchant my dreams. So I take like fish multivitamin, because I don't eat a lot of fish myself. Before bed, I try to wake up. So let's say if I have a free day, I don't need to wake up normally. So when I'm waking up at like 8 in the morning, I'm actually gonna wake up at 4 in the morning. Just have the alarm, wake up, at least for 5 minutes, just try to stay awake. Just try to stay awake, and then after 5 minutes go back to sleep. And this is where the dreams are gonna start. And sometimes you can control the dreams, most of the times you cannot. You know, and if you have like any kind of like issues or traumas, well, this is where you can't control your dreams. Or just kind of some repressed, suppressed emotions. Then your dreams are gonna show you what the emotions actually are. You know, so if you're dreaming about big booty Latina, maybe it's time to get a wife. As simple as that. And I don't know, like the dreams can always be like very hectic, and I think the most important thing is just to analyze the dream, not by what happened, but how you felt. in the dream. You know, your feelings are the ones that kind of tell you what's going on and what you need to progress on further. So I'm like huge on dreams. It's like the best thing. When is the podcast? Well, the podcast, it should be coming out soon. To be fair, I have Saturday. Today I'm gonna be making the music video. If I manage to make it today, then tomorrow I'll try to make the guide. Well, you see, like these 12-hour shifts, they're really messing up. You know? But we'll see. We'll see. From the next month, I want to see my schedule. If I actually get more night shifts, it's gonna be better. Because on night shifts, I can actually spend some time working on Cabal. Or on my YouTube. But in the day shifts, it's just hectic. And there was just been so many like freaking 12-hour shifts in a row. And now it's starting where I actually have some more free time. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday is free. So in that period, we're gonna have at least one podcast and one guide, one vlog, and one music video. That's basically gonna be what I'm gonna be doing with my free time. Then I work for 3 days, so 2 day shifts, which I won't be able to do anything for like my YouTube, and 1 night shift, which I might be able to do something. And after that I have 5 days off. And in those 5 days off, again, another like huge work ethic boost. More vlogs, you know, more podcasts, and especially more guides. And if the music video is successful, we'll try to make like another round of music videos. We'll see. I am from... Wait. Any loot I can steal today? Oh, yes! Yes, today we actually got some loot. Hold up, give me a second. I'm just gonna craft the gear. I'm gonna show you what we got. What is the best way to increase combat power? That's a very, very broad question. You know, that cannot just be answered by a few simple sentences. But I hope that I'm gonna be able to answer this question in video format with the guides. And that's why I actually have my gladiator created. We'll literally start from the very beginning. From a brand new character. And we'll go from then on. And I think then if you watch those series... You know, it should be as clear of an answer of how to effectively increase your combat power. Because there's a lot of like mini tips and tricks along the way. And like the certain stages of your combat power. That just from on top of my head, it's literally impossible for me to tell. And that's why, you know, I want to prepare those guides. And the first one is gonna be coming out either this week or Monday. Right, because I still have family over for the weekend. Right now they went off to like a beach. And that's why I'm doing the stream right now. And once they come back, I'm actually gonna use that time to edit the music video. That's my first goal for today. If I manage to make the music video sooner than expected, the weather is kinda good, I might go and try to make a vlog. You know? And then on Sunday, I'll try to make the guide videos. Hopefully they're gonna be like no trouble at all. And then on Monday we stream again. Probably Sunday also we're gonna stream in the evening. Also stream on Monday. Well, yeah, and the podcast. Alright, the podcast I want to get done in my days off as well. Well, not even get done. I actually want to make it properly, and I'm still not sure what would be the best way to do it. Would it be just an audio file? Would it be literally me with my full face, with a nice background, nice chill zone, talking, you know, it's... So I'll get it sorted out over the weekend plus Monday. So yeah. Raider, got any tips about gear, like what critical rate to aim for, what earrings and bracelets? I am from the age of... from the level of 160 to 170 max, still learning the end goals. Yeah, because Gladiator, definitely, with the Gladiator there has to be a lot to learn. Definitely. Especially the rage mechanic of the Gladiator. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do you all know how to auto-select all items extract in inventory? Yes. I think you do /ext and then maybe 127, something like that. The easiest way would be /help and then you see all of these commands. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom. Just give me 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom and boil the kettle at the same time. And I am back. There we go. Ugh. So, let's keep on grinding. So yeah, there's definitely like a whole lot of things to do. And a lot of things that are gonna be coming to the channel. Because the good thing from the job is that it did make me more productive though. Hey Chenky, yes Chibimatan. I am listening. Because before I usually like would I would watch so many more movies and TV series and everything like that. Now it feels like I'm using my time to the fullest. You know, as soon as I have like even 1 or 2 hours free, I have to do something for my YouTube. So that's really nice. And the biggest goal would be to get only night shifts, which is not gonna be fully possible. But most, at least, night shifts. And then from full-time, jump to part-time. You know? But in order to do that, I really need to level up, like, my value to the server. Make a new group, Spilled Coffee for Archangels. Spilled Coffee? I mean, oh, maybe. Now the group guild looks so nice. Rainbow kinda busy. Man, I need to know how to make this text nearby your name. Right? Because I would like to put 98% busy. It's basically the same kind of description that I have on my Discord. No spill coffee. Tinty does not like spilled coffee. Oh, look at this. Chubby Matan. I wonder what is the max amount of players we can bring to the Flame Nest. Does anyone know? Didn't check it. Let me check real quick. Paladinium Shoes DM. Only looking at the Demonites though. Man, Force Archer is so good, to be fair. I can see why it's one of the more expensive classes in the game. Oh, and now while we're killing this boss, we can extract. It's good, I'll get a lot of Paladinium materials, which I can use for my collection. Hey man, what is the link for Play Cabal? Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's pinned. Right, I pinned my referral link. So basically, from like everything that you spend in game, I get 10%. Which is nice. Which is very, very nice. So I can think about like some maybe gladiator equipment, you know, but I don't need it now. I'm only gonna need it later once. Because the gladiator, I think I want gladiator to be my main guide character. Ooh! My kettle is boiling, 1 sec. And the coffee is arrived. Ugh. Let me jump back in. So yeah, as I was saying, I actually want the gladiator to become my guide character. And therefore I'm gonna need gladiator gear, but I don't need it now. Because by the time that guides reach up to that level, where we actually need the gear, it's gonna take a while. But you know, since I might not find gladiator gear super easily, I would like to, you know, check Agent Shop regularly, and if I see like a good piece of gear for a good price, just get it for later, you know? Because the guides I'm not gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be making like separate episodes, you know? So that everything is in line and condensed, and... Because the goal is basically to just give people the information. And as early game, I think I have pretty good knowledge for the early game of Cabal. Mid game and late game is where my knowledge starts to become lacking, you know what I mean? But up until then, like, we can actually make some really good guides. Is there a full guide video on weak Apollo of Dead? Heard there are some secret chests. Yeah, there are. That's actually a good one. Because I remember I did... Yeah, man, I could do it. That's like an easy video right there. Holy moly. Okay, let me screenshot this. Up. Forgot how to freaking screenshot. There we go. I screenshotted this. Good, thank you. Because basically, when I was thinking about the guides, there was 2 levels of guides. One would be like the in-depth guides and like long format guides. And the other one would be just like almost 1 minute, like, you know, guides. Just like Watchmen used to make. Although they're not gonna be legit 1 minute, they could be like 3 minute, 5 minute videos, but still, like short term format. And probably like weak Apollo of Dead, that's an easy short term format video. So that's good that you asked it. I'm gonna make it, and I will get done before Monday on that video. Also, I know that all people need like Altar of Sienna guide and play Cabal because it's different. And everyone gets the base level up quest at like 170, 180, I think, where you need to kill the Mushids. And sometimes people have trouble finding them. So, you know, could make a guide on that as well. It would be like, again, on short-term format video. Watch guys before you go in the dungeon for the very first time. Yeah, people said the same exact thing to me, but I didn't listen. I was like, you know what? We're gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. Okay, BM3. And yeah, once I start playing with a Gladiator, sooner or later I will need to invest into costumes. Because for Gladiator, I do need Dragonium Plate plus Dragonium Chakrams as a costume. That's 100%. Only then I start liking Gladiator. Man, we did a lot of runs already. Straight from the get-go, right? As soon as you wake up, boom, 15 of Frozen Canyon and 15 of Flame Nest. That is crazy. Still need to find the rune that I got. And see what is the price of that rune. I think it should be fairly expensive. The trouble is actually gonna be finding it in my inventory. I think it was resist critical damage, something like that. Yes. We missed something. Who did we miss? There we go. I found him. I'm gonna get him. Yo, there we go. He has been gotten. There we go. Ignore resist skill amp. That's the rune. Ignore resist skill amp. I wanna check immediately how much it cost. $20 mil. Okay, so it's not really... you know? It's not really like one of those runes. As I think when I dropped the resist critical damage rune, that one was like 80 million. But that one I actually used for myself. Oh, ignore damage reduction, sorry, not resist critical damage. Used to be 700 mil. Damn. Wish it was still 700 mil. Bro, I mean 20 mil. Are you kidding me? Frozen Canyon rune, right? Yes, yes. Was it actually 700 mil back in the day? And there we go, it got sold. Good. Easy money. $700 mil would be so nice right now. Damn. That's basically a slot extender drop. Yeah, it was. Damn. Maybe people just started farming Ultimate DX so much that the runes dropped so much in value. I mean, as a buyer, it's probably good for me, right? But as the one who dropped the rune, it's not really ideal. Full debuffs on the boss. 229 DP. It's already looking good. How's my guild treasure looking? Go. Better. Inventory is a little bit messy. I didn't get a chance to actually clean it up in the morning. Also, let me check. This is for 3 hours, right? So I might as well just use one. There we go. And save the rest for the other days. You need a lot of these runes for collection and yourself. Well, it's good then that they got cheaper, you know? Because I can just buy them. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Man, the coffee is hitting good today. Especially on my days off, like the coffee is extra tasty, the sleep is extra beautiful, and the dreams are extra vivid. I can't believe how much I value my days off now. Crazy. Since you're already like used to like working 12 hours on the day shift, when you actually have the 3 days off, your mind automatically wants to keep on working, you know, on the YouTube. Because YouTube is way more important than the job that I got. The job is just gonna be useful for if I want to take a loan for the house and basically extra income to sustain myself. But I have to use that time to level up the YouTube, so that sooner or later I can go from full-time to part-time, and then if things keep going well, from part-time to full-time content creator. Oh man, that would be nice. Tinder, you can start matching up again. Okay, I will. I will match up again. I'm grinding Tinder. Grinding, I mean that I just hop in and I just likes everywhere. I don't even look at the photos, nothing. Just like, get it done in 2 minutes, and that's your Tinder grind for the day. Feels like I'm not trying to find a girlfriend, I'm trying to catch a Pokemon or something like that. The drop rate has been fairly low, but I only downloaded, what, like 2 days ago, I think? So we'll see, maybe we'll get a shiny or something like that. Man, this coffee hitting good. That's how coffee should taste like. Perfect temperature, 3 in 1. Brilliant taste. Okay, and the last run of this. Then I think we'll go to like agent shop, check some gear. Let me switch to the BM2 here. This guy and this guy. Sell slot extender ultimate 16 billion. Damn. 16 billion. What would you guys do if you had 16 billion in your account right now? I don't even know what I would do with that sort of money. Maybe try to get plus 20 accessories. Well, you know, like the Arcanas and the Carnelians and stuff like that. Or maybe with that high amount of alls in one place, maybe it would be more like sense-wise to actually try to upgrade the equipment itself. Like you could maybe get even like a Paladinium 3-slot piece, you know? Look for in-game gear for sure, yeah. I think that's the best way. Because for the accessories, you can still kind of save, you know? You just keep saving for a long time. I would keep them for bad days. Yeah, just having alts in your inventory does feel good. Just to look at alts sometimes. Yeah, I think like late game gear would be the one to go for. Just one piece if you can get it. That would be already like super huge. You know, because it's hard to save like that huge amount of alts. Because there's always some like minor expenses that you could spend the alts on, you know what I mean? Guess who's back? Back again. Janky's back. Tell a friend. Yeah, boy, tell a friend. Oh. Even late game weapons. Oh yes, for sure. I think this is what would be the best thing for me. Is to actually look for like a good late game crystals or orbs. With that amount of money. Give me your talisman. Do you wanna upgrade it? I'm a spilled milk. Is it even possible? Because I thought I have to sell this one and just buy the new one. Ooh! Wait, where's the talisman? Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. We got an upgrade for the talisman as well. Hope this weekend I can get to Overload 55. Oh, definitely in a weekend you can do it. Chubby Matan wants to be spilled milk. Thanks for the runs as well. Yeah, man. Thank you. Okay, I think scammed. Yeah, like the moment where I saw the talisman didn't appear here, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But no, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let me fix my inventory. Holy moly. Boy, is the inventory messy today, eh? There we go. We'll put all of the Palladinia materials into the event collection page. So we save another like at least 30 million just because we didn't need to buy it ourselves. Spilled tea for people that keeps yapping. Oh, that's a good one. That's actually a really good one. Put this into some other tab so I can extract it. Go. Extract one more time. I'd never scam buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I still have flashbacks from the official, because in the official I was scammed on like 2 separate occasions. Okay, let's put everything to collection, clear up the inventory a bit. Then switch all of the luminous fragments to luminous Selena. Go. There we go, this one is done. We get AXP boost 1000. Okay, yeah, let's take it. We're gonna use it. Quas cores, I didn't get a single one, which is very weird. Material core paladinium, I still don't have. What do you mean? Crafted so much paladinium gear. How did I not get any paladinium material cores? That just does not make sense. Keep getting astral cores. Let me sell the thingy. Look at this. I knew this guy was from Vanguards. As soon as I saw his combat power, I knew for sure he's a Vanguard. War in 4 minutes. Oh, happy days. We're definitely gonna go war. Vanguards really love the afro hairstyle. Bang Bang uses it. Ottawa uses it. Damn. Okay, anything else I can put in my event collection? There we go, upgrade core pieces. That's gonna be it. So let's start from the special tab. Oh, also weak Apollo of Dead we need to do for today. Definitely. PvP defense. E-defense, there we go, PvE stats. Let's go for these. I'm Bing Bang though. No way. No way. I mean, you look just like Bing Bang, to be fair, because he used the same thingy and the same hairstyle as well. Ooh, this gift box finally maxed out. What did I get from the gift box? Upgrade core set highest x3. Boo! We don't want none of that. We want something better. Okay, let's switch the equipment to war's equipment. Go. And now I'm ready for war. I've been saving my medals and war XP. As you can see, 28,000 already. That is a lot. So we will be able to get some more gold insignia points and level up our combat power this way. I was just saving all for the stream. Man, look at this. This bow looks so good for a Force Archer. Very good looking bow. Man, I've been trying to download 7 times now, but always says dangerous download, always blocked. Yeah, you have to basically bypass it through your firewall. And this happens with pretty much every single private server. Because yeah, it's not gonna let you up until you... Because for me, when I basically download Play Cabal, the Windows Defender message popped up here. I just pressed on it. And then it says Trojan. And I know for sure that it's not a Trojan, so I pressed on it. And then you can pick like bypass the firewall or some kind of option. And as soon as you press that, there's no more issues. You can keep on playing. Oh. Yeah, man, the coffee is hitting nice. Ready? I'm always ready, man. Oh, you look good. Damn. Okay, boys and girls. What? Oh, my internet has expired. Okay, I'll need to basically... It's that time of the month where all the expenses are coming through. Yeah, man. I have way too much subscriptions. I have ChatGPT as a subscription. I cannot do it with the free version. I actually need the subscription. Because I hit the daily limits every single time and it's just not possible for me to work. Then I have the supplier subscription, which is like almost 30 euros a month for the shop. which is still in progress. It's been in progress for quite some time now. But since I have more free time now, stop treating your coffee so sexual. Man, it's just that good. It's just that good. The first 2 coffees of the day is just like, Use DeepSeek? I would need to... Or Gemini. I would need to just try them out and see if I can avoid the 36 euros a month. Maybe if I use all of the AIs, then it would be good, but I already have like special prompts for ChatGPT. And I remember I tried other AIs and the prompts didn't work the same way, which was a kind of annoying, because then you have to find new prompts. Because you know how it is with the AIs, right? You ask them to do something and they always come up with different answers. So over time you craft your own specific prompts where you know what kind of answer is gonna give and how to fix that answer to the one that you actually want. They're much better. They're free to use, I think. Well, ChatGPT is also free to use up to a point, right? If you don't need like 50 images in a day, then ChatGPT would be free as well. But yeah, I'll definitely see, because that way I could potentially dodge 26 euros a month fee, which would be super nice. Whenever I'm streaming wars, I always forget to extend my aura. It's just how it is. When I do off-stream wars, I always get 3000 points. But that is just how I am. You know, I start speaking and then I kind of totally forget about the game. With Gemini, you can use video and talk to AI and ask things in real time. Okay, I will definitely, I'll check it out. I'll see. Because yeah, man, I would really love to avoid paying for the ChatGPT. Although I cannot say that I didn't get my money's worth from it. It did help me a whole lot. Ooh. Dodge the Procons. Sorry, dodge the Capellas. So I'm gonna stay here. Stun my ore, BM3. Can already see some Capellas are gathering. Someone is attacking me? Didn't even notice. For the longest of time, man. Did not freaking notice. Well, you didn't get me, but nice try. He's still trying. I failed my petrification. I'll keep running from this guy. At least have him off the rest of my team. If he wants to chase me all day, that's what we'll do. It's gonna be fine. At least these guys can now farm in peace. Look at this, a little Tom and Jerry action. And we just keep on running, 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 running. And we got silenced. You don't have to remember to extend aura if you immediately extend. No, it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Right? Because if you extend it in the last 10 seconds, you get another 37 seconds at least extra. If you do it immediately, it's not gonna be extra all the time. At least I'm 95% sure about this. Someone's out for Chunky's blood. Yeah, it's like sooner or later, you know, it was bound to happen. You know what I mean? I'm fully prepared for it. Mentally, at least. Not to fight back, but just mentally, I'm fully prepared for it. Ooh, I kind of look kind of good. Hold up. It could have been a really nice screenshot if this guy was near me. Debuff, silence. Do it in the last second, you get 45 seconds. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how you extend. If you do it immediately, it's not gonna work the same way. You don't have to... Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up. What? You don't have to remember to aura, though. No, you do. What are you talking about? That's how you extend it. You should try the Nano Banana. It's really powerful and it's like a prompt-based Photoshop. Instead of doing the changes using the tools, you prompt for the change. And that's interesting as well. I'm about to die here. That's okay. If I see that like Capellas are extra feisty today, I just try to reach 1.5k. And that's it. So then for the most part I can chill in war. Nano Banana. You see there's now so many services. And maybe if I use a bunch of free services I could avoid using one service that is paid. And there's a lot of Capellas. A lot of Capellas. Let's find a nice chill spot for us to farm. This one is... Not Cyrus is here though. Don't touch me. What a name. Okay, this seems like as good a spot as we're gonna get. Probably not for long. Uro Blade is out for us. We'll just petrify her, hit for a bit, and then we're gonna dash. Now, to be fair, Core Blade is not really that strong, so it's not really that threatening to me. Walking away. There we go, he's gonna come back with his BM2. And only once he does BM2 and comes back, I'm gonna silence and then run. There we go, leg fracture. And good luck chasing me, buddy. Goodbye, buddy boy. Mix in with the crowd. And we'll keep on running, 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 and we die. Please don't petrify me. What is your name? Because I only petrify people who attack the Procons. I don't petrify like just regular people. What's your server now? It's Play Cabal. It's actually pinned. It's the pinned message. If you wanna start playing, it would be better if you use the freaking referral link. He used intuition, so he probably did it before I used my silence, right? Look at the Capellas. I think their base is actually gonna be pretty chill. Let's go and check it out. Wait, I think I can go through here, yes. Oh, there we go. That's a nice spot. We can grind here for a bit. And that's the thing with the War XP events, like... Even if you were to get camped, you still get 1.5k points, which is good enough. That's maximum amount of merit medals and maximum amount of War XP anyways. Oh, Humble Goddess! Damn, I didn't recognize you. Are you still playing in NA? Or are you thinking of switching? Because if you are thinking of switching, man, use my referral link. You would boost me as well. I'm gonna be on the base and will damage you for 50. Yeah, damage me for 50 all you want. The only thing I'm afraid of is the vanguards, because these guys can literally just one-shot you. Iris and Kuro Blade, you know, they're not really that strong. So if they're planning to kill me, I can keep running away, and then I keep them away from my war team for at least like 5 minutes or something like that. But with the vanguards, they just one-shot you. Isn't 3k the maximum? Yes, it is. 3k maximum. Basically, if you reach 3k points, you also get maximum amount of medal score. But for the days where just I can see that it's gonna be hard for me to reach 3k, I just go for 1.5k. And I don't sweat about it. But if you wanna get the maximum, how to say this, rewards from your war experience, yes, 3000 would be the points to reach. And for now I can only do it if I'm not being camped. So I'm not that strong yet. But if you're strong, you know, just 10 minutes, I think you could get like 1.5k points. Just by hitting the freaking minions. Because now if I'm undisturbed, I get 1000 points plus in 10 minutes. How much medal score is that? Oh, I have no idea. For that, I have no idea. Okay, let's try and go near the Capella base. Go. Good spot. And now we can grind. I get 3k by going to Capella base and attacking the resurrection towers. Yeah, you probably have a lot of damage as well, right? Because yeah, it's always a good idea to, especially if you see a lot of Capellas rushing Procan base. Okay, this guy is gonna be a problem. He always is. So we just petrify him. That's why I love the freaking DM in Wars so much. I'm being attacked, but I don't even see who am I being attacked by. Lutin. We can go to the base. Actually, we're only missing, what, like 400 more points? Oh, we're similar combat power. Okay, let's try to go to the Capella base. Because yeah, sometimes it can be like just full empty. Because all of the Capellas are rushing the Procan base. But sometimes there's like a little bit of a crowd in there. Oh, damn. That was quick. Now she's strong. That was a strong force gunner right there. As you can see, I couldn't even drive past her. The good thing is that you get points for dying as well. Oh, that's such a good system, man. They're protecting their base with their life right now. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like there's so much Capellas. Maybe here? Let's try here. You see, everywhere you go, Capellas always know. Okay, let's go max damage real quick. We'll get 1.5k points here. Killing Chenki is Capella's 5 minutes of fame. Yeah, let them enjoy it, you know? Because sooner or later there's gonna be the moment where they're not able to kill me as easy. And I'm not gonna be vengeful, like I'm not gonna go and back and kill them. This guy is attacking me. Get petrified. And now we run. And now we run. Okay, that's a nice spot right here. We'll chill here for a little bit. Capella smell like Smash Bros tournament. Oh man, what an insult. Normally I don't like insulting people, but when it's like a well thought out insult, you know, then it's good. Because I remember even there was Conor McGregor versus like some other guy. And he said, some other guy said something to Conor McGregor and he was like, man, you look like a retired skateboarder. You know, that's a very like, because that guy does look like a retired skateboarder. I am for 750 points. Yeah, for me, like the minimum that I reach is 1.5k. You know, because even for this war, like reaching 3k points, 13 minutes left, it would be theoretically possible. But it's like stretching, you know, then you have to be worried, like you have to really make sure Capellas are not killing you. You know, you have to keep running away, strategize where's the best point and whatnot. And sometimes it's just 1.5k points is enough. That's why I think like the Force Blader would be really fun as well. As it would be just so much more annoying for the Capellas. I see them attacking, boom, stay in place for like 14 seconds. Then I see another Capella attacking, boom, stay in place for another 14 seconds. And then the third Capella killing me, boom, mana freeze. Enjoy your mana freeze, my friend. There we go, Iris got petrified. To be fair, we have a lot of Procons, but... Okay, they are actually trying to kill her. There we go, leg fracture. If I can do it, someone else is gonna do it. There you go. Fall beneath my feet, little one. And we can keep on going. Maybe Capella base. Right? No, I do see a lot of Capellas here. I usually like to try this back door over here. A little bit of a standoff. Hello. I don't think you're friendly. Not one bit. Look at that. Man, it's so funny. Seeing this guy full sprinting away. Ugh. Okay, let's get into their base. Oh, I cannot. No worries, I'll break the gates. When Force Archers run with their like super movement speed boost, it looks so funny. It literally looks like they're running for their lives. Yeah man, Force Archer is definitely a good class. Hello, you're gonna kill me? I'm not even gonna bother. I had my cup of coffee in my hand at literally the same time, and I was like, you know what? Let me just enjoy my coffee. I got my points anyways. And man, like I have so many like lyric ideas for war, you know? Just because we have this kind of synergy where Capellas are super overpowering Procons, we can make so many good songs from it. Like genuinely. And it would be fun to do. Hello. Hello. There we go, that's what I've been waiting for. He just did the one hit, you know, just to see. There we go, just lag fractured this guy. Yo. Oh, I got rooted from the minion. We can play around a little bit with the capellas now. Hello. Ooh. Look at that. I'm basically the imposter, you know? Don't mind me. They did mind me. Connor is spirit animal energy. Who the fuck is that guy? Yeah. Yeah, Connor is like... He's probably a better trash talker than he is a fighter. But I guess for UFC, that this is what you want, right? I'm pretty sure if I start killing capellas, there's quite a few of them that I can actually beat. Squishy guy, come on. Do your worst. Squishy guy's name don't lie, eh? Hello. Petrify her. She's one of the... Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, let's go for a chase. There's no way a warrior can actually kill me if I'm actually trying to stay alive. Damn. Wait, what? Look at this! No freaking way. No freaking way. Black switched nations. Oh my freaking days. Oh, y'all gonna suffer now. Y'all gonna suffer now. Holy moly, look at this. She clears all the capellas. Oh, that is a good news right there. Poor squishy force blader. Bro, this has to be on like Cabal News or something. Black actually switched nations. As you know, Black was like the most aggressive capella out there. Right? Where she, whenever she logs into war, like her only goal is to get as many kills as possible. And now she's on the Procon side. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice to know. Capella is now gonna get a little bit of a taste. Even Black made a good point about wars. What was the point? Look at this, man. Just, I think we're actually not completely losing just because of Black. Because one strong player can do so much. Oh, look at this, Iris. I actually wanted to buy the Divine 15 out of 15 from her. And as you can see, the deal didn't go through, so she may be a little bit salty. I offered her, I think, 2.8 billion. Something like that. Because she got it listed for 3.3 billion. But yeah. Man, that Black Switch Nations, that's such a good news. Now we see like Capella's dying. Hello. I know you want to. There it is. And there she is. Hold up, let's do the debuffs. There we go. Now give me like 2 minutes to prepare all of my damage. Then we can start hitting I still don't do much. Even with my full damage. A taste of my own medicine. Petrify and then a little taunt. Squishy guy was me. Yeah, the name does not lie, eh? Run! No! Well, I just love it when you get petrified and they do a little taunt. That's how it's supposed to be. If you petrify someone, don't forget to taunt them a little bit as well. Only then the petrification actually takes its full effect. No! Don't hit me. Oh, you're actually not that very strong. Iris is much, much stronger. She can get me instantly, pretty much. War never changes. Look into a mirror. There's a few really strong Procon people. It's just getting lucky and being in war when they are on. Yeah, like hopefully, you know, one day I will be one of those people as well. And my role is just gonna be to freaking protect the big waves of people. Go. Get all the debuffs in. Slow ass moving motherfucker. Come on, come on. Come get it. Come get it. I'm right here. I'm right here. I ain't running. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, you ain't gonna get this. You know, from the board scene? You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. Come on. Come on. And you're down. That's it. Nice try. Very nice try, though. Okay, we can jump on our BM3. Why not get some more points? That's what I'm saying. War is fun. It is fun. It would be nice if I would be strong enough so I can reach 3k points like really quick. And then I can go bullshitting in war, you know what I'm... Ooh! Man, you're lucky, man. Chebi Matan, I would have petrified you instantly. As soon as he came up, I kinda had a sense that... Petrify! Now you're stuck here with me. There we go. Now look me in the eyes. And tell me that you are not scared. I wonder, could I tank one hit from Chabi Matan? $39 damage. Damn. What if we use our Lightning Aura? Full damage. 51. Okay. Not the increase that I hoped for. Come on, hit me once. I wanna see. Cancel, ignore damage reduction. Damage reduction 30%. He's preparing his damage. I think he wants to one-shot me. I think he could kill literally all of us right here. Ah, he did it a bit too late. I don't know, that might have been one shot though. Let's see. God DC didn't reach 1.5k. Oh, that sucks, man. That does suck. Bro, no! Is there any way I can get that table back? Oh no, that sucks. I got lagged a little bit and then pressed on the exit. Is there any way I can get that war table back so I can use my force gems to double my war XP? Probably not, right? Let me try to press all the buttons. There's no way I can get back to that menu, right? Happened to me as well. Alt plus R. There we go, thank you. Thank you. Holy moly. There we go. Happy days. Happened to me as well. Well, there we go. Now we know that we can press Alt plus R. And you can get the table once more. Very nice. Another thing that I learned today. Because if I was alone and not streaming, like, there's no way I would have figured that out. You know what I mean? So it's super nice that this happened on stream. Okay, let's get some honor medals here. Let's see, okay, I'm still not there yet. Okay, and now we can actually... First, let's go and finish the collection. Right? Finish the collection first. To clear out my inventory a little bit. And then we can go and check some gear. Go, getting closer. Getting real close. Put everything in. Oh, there we go. My very first completed point here. Yeah, we can put 4 score highs here. That's okay. Divine Stones, I kind of want to keep them for now. Anything else? Oh, it's PvP stat, but still I'll put the Demonites in. Just because I have them. I don't know anywhere else to put them. There we go. Okay, so now the inventory is a little bit cleaner. Not by much, but... Yeah, this one I can put in. That's fine. The discs... I usually just keep the discs until I stack them like to more. There we go, shape cartridge level 4. And here they're gonna want my Selena. A bit more shape cartridges. These I still kind of keep stacking up. Okay. You still need scrolls? I mean, I don't know, like some kind of scrolls, yes. Because I still have like well, I have like a bunch of specific scrolls that I need. But yeah, even like the high scrolls, the highest scrolls and the ultimate. Yeah, I still need them. Okay. Let's check some gladiator equipment, right? Let's see, Sig Metal, high to low. Yeah, I think this is expensive for gladiator. I know it's like well built, good divine, max epic option, 3 slot, but not for gladiator. For any other class I would say okay, that's a decent price. But like gladiator should be cheaper. There we go, now this is a good deal right there. 800 million. Master Sig Metal gauntlets. I think this is a decent deal. Definitely. But I don't want to buy it just literally right now, you know what I mean? I'm just looking. I just like to look. Here, like, everything should be cheap. I mean, you can go for masters if you want, but craftsman's is just gonna be good enough. I would probably go for this one. 1.4 billion, 3 slot. Oh, this one is Craftsman's. But it has 3 out of 3 extreme upgrade. Whereas this one doesn't have it, but it's Masters. Masters only give like HP steal on the boots, so it's not super valuable. Go Gladiator main Chenky. I mean, we'll play with Gladiator nonetheless, because I'll use it to create guides. If by any rare chance I actually fall in love with the Gladiator, which I think is like 5% chance. I couldn't imagine myself as a Gladiator main. Chenky, Camouflage Gloves, Sigmaster. Sigmetal. It's not on the market. But yeah, maybe Camouflage could sell some Gladiator equipment, to be fair. Yeah, but as you can see, there's still not too many options for the Gladiator right now. Okay, let's go do our golden insignia. I don't think I have any merit evaluation or orders right now, so we're gonna buy them. Look at my war XP. Holy moly. If I use 30 of this, I will only have 37k. Ooh. Maybe Chibimatan is gonna give some scrolls. There we go. That's perfect. I'm gonna use all of them for the collection. Wow, he's stacking a lot of them. Oh, even more? Happy days, man. We'll be able to do our collection so much quicker. Go. Might as well just put them immediately to the collection. Get this maxed this one out. Put it here. Especially the rare ones, right? These ones. Nice. PvE normal attack damage up 3%. There we go. We have gained some combat power today. Let me switch back to my agent earrings. Go. Okay, let's try to buy... Hopefully 7,000 war XP is gonna be enough to evaluate all of the medals. There we go. 48 medals. So that means I need 48 merit evaluation orders. Hold up, let me go to the bathroom as well. 40 and 8. These are definitely worth it. We're gonna use all of them. There we go. Now we have the star medals. Hold up, give me 1 second. I am back. Na 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 na. Hold up, let's relog just so we can see the buffs. Okay, evaluate merit medal. That's gonna be a lot of points right here. 48 medals. I've been saving them for a couple of days. Just because, like, this is very exciting, because we're gonna increase our combat power by quite a bit with these. At 48 is no chump change, you know what I mean? That's like a really decent amount of medals. Okay. Okay. Especially if you get just a couple gold ones. This one was better. Everything else kind of stays the same. This one was better. Okay, this one, and this one was better. There we go, we hit the gold one. Happy days. Always lovely to see. Let's try one more time here. There we go, we upgraded a few. Boom. Okay. This one was better. This one was better. And I think this one was better. Okay, good. These ones probably, yeah, that's it. When it's just like one up until here, I don't even use the war XP anymore. We can actually report all of them. We can look how our honor rank is increasing. There we go, 60%. 1. 62. 63. Lovely stuff. Okay, now let's go to increase our combat power. 834. Oh, okay, I see why. There we go. 853. As it should be. 70 merit points. So take a look at the combat power, how it's gonna increase. 30 points here. Didn't increase at all. Okay. Well, for this one, it should definitely increase then. Because it applies accuracy to dungeons and fields, so theoretically it should have increased. But whatever. This one I know when I put in, it's definitely gonna increase. And for that, I'm only missing 5 merit points. Which is not a lot to be missing. Now, another thing for the upgrades is we need to do this. Right, now I think I have all of the chaos cores that I need. Chaos cores, divine cores. Accuracy doesn't really bring up combat power much. Okay, that's why. Defense rates and penetration will be the biggest boost in combat power from merit until platinum. Also cancel damage stats. Okay, I'll see. Well, it's still good to have the accuracy, right? Even though it doesn't appear visually. Let's see. Need more chaos cores. Let me see how am I doing, because I have a lot of fragments. What is my amity? We're still gonna need a lot of amity. Okay, maybe we'll just buy off the chaos cores from the market then. $550, that's a good price. It's a really good price. There we go. Unlock more of these. Now we need more divine stones. Divine stone. 600k. Okay, so not expensive. Boom. Boom. 69 divine cores I still need. Divine stones, I mean. 69. Go. And I'm gonna need 31 chaos cores. Okay. Chaos cores, 31. I specifically didn't do it before. There we go. Just so we can do it on stream. So let's take all of the removal options that I gathered over the time. Oh, I had some of this as well. Hold up, let's use it. Actually, good potions here that have been sitting here. There we go. This, then we use our honor medals. I should have a bunch of them. There we go. Let's take like 10 more. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's it. Go back to 100% and use more. Still definitely should have more than that. Take 15 more of these. Although honor medals are actually starting to run out. I remember when I was always capping on AP, I would used to buy them. And finally the day comes where I'm actually running out of them. GG on Commander, I'm still General. Yeah, I've been focusing quite a lot on this. Okay. So let me see, where did I put... Or maybe I took them into my inventory already. Oh no, there they are. Honor medal option selective. That's it. I can get even more of these. Okay, let's go to our lucky place. And we'll do some upgradings. Always exciting in Cabal to actually do the upgrades. Channel 21, of course. Okay. Can start. Oh, I need AP. No worries, I'm actually prepared for it. I am prepared for it, guys, don't worry. I had AP savers somewhere, 100%. Oh, there they are. I knew I had them. I specifically checked to make sure that I do have them. Does this mean that I could actually reach the like overcap the limit of AP? I don't want to risk it though. I'll use 2 at a time just to be safe. Oh, okay, so we'll try to just open up all of them. And we'll see if we still have enough war XP. Then we can go for it. Resistance, boo! That's even more boo. Defense is something okay. Attack rate, I'll take it. Although the best one here would be all skill amp. All of these resist knockbacks, we're just gonna destroy them immediately. All attack up, I'll take it for now. And defense rate, okay. So remove this one. This one. This one. Ignore evasion. Maybe just for the time being. Accuracy. All skill amp. There we go. This is what you want. This is the best stat on the commander. Because as you can see, I didn't go for purely the best stats. Here, I think it's okay. Here, like one perfect stat, then this one is not bad as well. And all attack up. I mean, it's attack-based stats, so we'll keep it. Because basically, I'll try to remove then all the defensive stats. And hopefully just get all attack up if I don't get the all skill amp. I wasted 500 scrolls and 0 amp. Really? Well, there you go. I might have failed completely in the extreme upgrades, but at least here I'm doing a little bit better. The accuracy, should I keep it? How the frick did you get one already? Don't ask me, man. I do not know. I really do not know sometimes. Sometimes it just happens, you know? All attack up, I'll keep it for now, definitely. Resist critical damage. I think I'm keeping this, right? Or no? Or it was supposed to be ignore resist critical damage. Because if it's a PvP stat, then I want to replace it. But if it's not, then I'd rather keep on shooting. That's what I'm saying. That's why I always go to my lucky place, and I always do it on channel 21. Can we get some clarification whether... I think this is a fully PvP stat and nothing else. Right? If it was ignore resist critical damage, then it would be a whole different deal. Because I'm looking for PvE attack-based stats on my commander first. Because obviously I know I'm not gonna get full all attack up, all skill amp up, you know? Resist down, oh that's definitely going away. Maybe attack rate also switch. And hope for at least all attack up. If not... But this one has to go, right? Because it's a defensive stat at the best case scenario. Because I am the one who's resisting critical damage. If I was the one who ignores the opponent's resist critical damage, it would be a whole different thing. I'm still thinking of switching these four. How much war XP do I even have left? I mean, I have left enough. I could still switch out these four. Because here, like, yeah, you know, like... fairly decent. Here's fairly decent as well, so probably just work on this. Maybe we'll get more all skill amps. That would be nice. Okay. Keep on trying. Resist skill amp. That's a PvP stat. I know that for sure. So it's gonna be going away. More attack rates. All attack up. Okay. Mana. Resist critical damage again. Chubby saying take the accuracy and attack rates out. So are you saying to keep the resist critical damage? Is that what you're saying? All attack up I'm definitely gonna keep. Oh, look at this! Another all skill amp. Let's freaking go. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm just drinking my coffee and waiting for the comments to roll in. Come on. Let the comments roll in. That's out also. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know? Take this away as well. Because for now, I can still try more. You know? Oh, you mean take the useless out first. Yeah. Ugh. Another icky bit one. Okay, I quit Cabal. Hold up, maybe I'm gonna get it for the third time. Now that would be like rage baiting, wouldn't it? Okay, let's keep on going. Ignore damage reduction. I think that's actually a good one. Because I ignore opponent's damage reduction. Right? So I think it's an offensive stat and it works on PvE, therefore I should keep it for now. Okay, let's try more. Attack rate and attack rate again. Okay. Man, if I get the third all-skill amp, people are gonna be furious. Resist down and ignore damage reduction again. Okay. So just this one is left. And after this, I think we're kind of in a good spot. Because I'm not shooting for the best stats possible. I'm just shooting for PvE damage stats. So I think the ignore damage reduction should stay as well, in my opinion. Resist skill amp, that's not what we want. HP also. Use escape after you delete one. Oh, so then I won't need to keep on, you know, pressing out my inventory. Escape. Oh, there we go. Much better. That's nice. Okay, we need a little bit more AP. Resist knockback. No, I'm not happy with this one. Wow, nice 2 skill amp now. Yes, I'm pretty happy about it. Damage reduction. Damage reduction is good, but then again, it's a defensive stat. Personally, what I'm going for is offensive stats, so it's still gonna go out. Like, if it was ignore damage reduction, then it's keep for now. Mana? No, that's not what I want. Defense rate, also not really what I'm looking for here. You probably didn't heard me the first time. Mana is not what we want. Kabow! Resist knockback. Boo. Let's get it out of here. All attack up. There we go. There we go. Now I'm fairly happy with what I have. And now if I just keep leveling up my honor medal, these are gonna increase as well. So that's really happy days. All attack up is gonna increase as well. I have 4 scrolls, but to be fair, when I unlock hero, it's still gonna be a long way for that. But I'm not even sure like which stats would be the ones that I try to change next. Every skill amp is like 400 million. Okay, damn. Happy days, man. But what would veteran players... Oh, we have 3 minutes left until the goal. And the goal is gonna disappear. Not reached for today. That's okay, we cannot reach it every single day, you know what I mean? So, a question to the veteran players. Which one would you now start removing? Out of all of these? Because I think for captain, all of these intelligence, dexterity, and strength is actually good. At least people said that it's good. For the general, I know that critical damage is the best. But then again, ignore resist critical damage is kind of good as well, right? Is it better than all attack up? Now, that's a really good question. Or maybe the ignore damage reduction is not as good as all attack up. Ignore resist. Okay, so we have one person saying ignore resist. Oh my days, Chebi Matan. The goal is fucking reached. And we have the confetti on the floor, man. Everyone say thank you to Chebi Matan. Yeah, boy. 2 days, 2 streams in a row. No, wait, 3 streams in a row. I think we hit the goal. Or no, wait, because one day we had the goal for like 5 donations, which was like way too much. But 1 out of 1 is always the best one to pick. So 2 streams in a row, we got a freaking goal. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, hello. Delani. Oh, I'll take that. I will take that. Holy freaking moly. So are we sure that we're... Man, we have to celebrate with even more upgrades, right? So are we 100% sure that this is the ones that we're changing right now? Is ignore resist critical damage not as good as all attack up? Man, that teal color just looks so nice in the chat. I believe 1 amp, 10 or more attack. Wait, well, I'm not understanding. We have basically 1 vote to start switching out these ones. Because all attack up is a really good stat, right? Better remove the damage reduction. Okay, so we have 1 vote on here and 1 vote on here. Take the damage reduction since you hate resist. Okay, so Chebibatan is saying ignore damage reduction. We should start removing these. And then hope for either more all attack up or best case scenario all skill amp, right? Go. Man, my father just sent me a photo of him at the beach. He took his phone swimming with him because he has the fully waterproof one. Man, my anxiety could never. Even if it says that it's like 100% fully waterproof, I still cannot take my phone swimming. It just feels like Beto. Or save up reset scrolls before touching that again. I don't know, we have a bit more reset scrolls now. And I kind of want to touch it again a little bit. That's what he said, I guess? Ignore resist critical damage is omega powerful, especially in higher dungeons. Okay. Especially in higher dungeons. So we're not gonna touch them for now, I think. Right? So I think we should touch these 2. Don't you have S23 Ultra? It's full waterproof too. Yes, I do have it. And I would never take it swimming. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though they're gonna say, oh, it's fully waterproof, take it, we'll guarantee you, I still wouldn't take it. My anxiety could never. You know? I just could not. It would just... It feels veto to me. Like, taking your phone swimming is just nah. No picture's worth that much. Because I know that for sure that I would be still stressed for like the full week. And maybe like, oh, something got damaged. I'm not seeing it right away, but maybe it did got damaged. Because it's an expensive phone, right? I bought it 2 years ago. And it took me a while to pay it off. I'm never taking it swimming. Okay, so let's touch these 2 stats. Let me put these all in one place. So we know how much we have. There we go. We still have enough AP, War XP, and these to try to go... Maybe we can switch this to all attack up, maybe? Let's see. Or another all skill amp. I think it would be just crazy at this point. Who knows, man? If we're getting good luck, we might as well try to... It seems like we're getting similar stats on both of these, which is kind of what I like. Resist amp, HP. Let's use one more AP saver. HP. Damage reduction. Go. Reminder, waterproof does not cover salt water. Salt affect the hydrophoric coating. You see what I mean? There is things like that. Right? That's why like I could just never take it, even though like it says 100% safe. No. I paid way too much for that phone. I ain't gonna risk it. Ignore evasion. Resist down. Defense rate. Damage reduction. Both defensive stats. Maybe let's just clear this one. Try it one more time. Flat defense. Okay, let's try it the last time. See what we get. Boom, 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 boom. HP. Okay, no worries. It's still PvE. I'll take it. There we freaking go. Well, man, my commander line is actually looking really good. I'm happy that I decided to do it on stream. Right, much happier that I decided to do this on stream. Because I knew that if I did it not on stream, I wouldn't get that lucky. In terms of like pet upgrades and honor medal upgrades, I've been fairly lucky for sure. The pet also is not looking bad. I mean, there's like some improvements to be made here, here. Here. No, yeah, this 3 as well. But on pets, we'll focus like on another day, you know? I think now I'm fairly happy. Maybe I'll just use a bit more DP to switch these two into all attack up. And after that, I'm just gonna leave the honor medal for the time being and start using my DP for pet and train kits. I have an S23 Ultra 2. It was a liver and a kidney to pay. Last month I broke its glass. I broke the back of its glass like the first month that I got it, I remember. Because I was still working as a plumber, and as a plumber, man, you cannot have a good phone as a plumber. You're just doing so much extra shit that your phone is gonna fall out, no matter how careful you try to be. So at that point, I just started keeping it in the car rather than just taking it to work. But still, like, it fell down so many times and it only shattered a few times. So the Gorilla Glass really paid off, to be fair. And now at the hotel receptionist job, it's kinda safe, to be fair. My phone is as safe as it can be. There we go, put some scrolls here. Look at this lovely stuff. Let me see. Oh yeah, bronze repair kits. I can put them in here. And now I will be able to trade in my bronze repair kits. Extreme upgrade seal normal. Okay, I'll take it. I think I can sell it, right? I think it's like not a bad price to sell this for. Like 300 mil. Oh no, it's only 87. Still, I'll take it. Als is als. Once it breaks, it loses the IP certification too. Yeah, but for me, like, the guarantee is already over. So, you know, I just take it as my personal responsibility to keep it as safe as possible. Because I want to keep that phone for at least like 2-3 more years. You know, because it's still like very good. High tier, high quality phone. Let's see now. Let me get the special coupon. I always get merit medals from here. And by the guild chat, I can see that the troglodyte has reset. So we can start gambling on this one. See if we get anything good. I'm not gonna buy Orb of Dragon for the right gold fruits. I buy it for the stain clones though. Stain clones. Let's get 10 stain clones. It should be enough. Okay. And we'll see how we are lucky with the monkey today. Now I started buying dragon jewels though from here. Because as you can see, I have a lot of gold fruits. Like a lot. Okay, nothing here. Take the dragon jewels. The orb just cost way too much, in my opinion. And I tried many times and I didn't get anything good. Okay, if this doesn't turn into 100 mil alts, we're gonna slay the monkey. Stain clones, 5 of them. Mine broke from the seat of the car to the ground. It face planted a pointed stone. Oh, that. Man, that's just ultra unlucky, to be fair. Because if it didn't hit that pointy stone, it would have been fine. Because, you know, now all the pressure from the drop, it was concentrated in this one tiny spot. Because yeah, I used to buy honor potions for it, but no, it's not worth it for me now, because I'm almost max honor. The only thing that I could use it for is the force wing elixirs. But I think it's very expensive. 3 white gold fruit for 2.5 million force wing XP. So that's why I just kind of keep stacking them, you know? And hopefully sooner or later I'm gonna find a better place to put it on. Maybe after the update I can then, once, you know, Honor rank 30 is gonna be released, then I'm gonna use all of them for Honor pots. That's kind of my strategy with it. 4 dragon jewels, that's not too bad. And let's claim all of the missions. Take evasion potions here. There we go. Pretty much did everything daily. Apart from the Devil's Tower. I don't know, the stream is running pretty long, but why not? Let's do some Devil Tower as well. I did take my XP boost. Oh, I think it's in use already. So it's gonna be a great opportunity to do the Devil Towers. Go. Use my last level 5 GMs. Man, hitting gold 2 days in a row. Ooh, oh yeah, I was on the event channel. That's why I got DC'd. Hey, Camouflage! Good to see you, man. Nice of you to join the stream. Okay, let's use the penetration potion again. And use the AXP boost as well. There we go. So now I just have to make sure that I'm not capping on my AP. Because I think every single run is gonna cap out my AP. 4k boost, yeah. So I have XP boost and AP boost as well. Oh, there we go. The voucher sold. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, come on. What are you doing here? Not joining your team? You thought I wasn't gonna notice you, eh? Is it possible to join in for a boost? Yeah, of course. Of course it's possible. Because I have all the blessing beats on. Right, so I'm getting a lot of XP here. I think I'm in channel 2. Okay, let me lure these guys a little bit better. 375 mil for a voucher? What the fuck, why are the prices going up? To be fair, only now it was up. In the morning it was like 340 maybe? I saw the price and I was like, you know what if I can actually sell it for that much? But trust me, the price is gonna go down really, really quick. Need 1 level so I can go DT. Wait, what? Have you changed another character? Okay, max debuffs, max damage on the boss. So wait, camouflage, let's get the full story. Are you like with the new character level 179? Is that how it is? Or do you need 1 more level to actually get to DT2? Oh, you're going for a combined level for the title, right? Yeah, for sure. Just join me after this run. You should get really good XP. There we go. I'll be waiting for you. I will be waiting for you. Just got to 180. Okay. So you can invite me to the party. If you're 179, we could try and do 1 Eka, and maybe that with the XP boost should get you to 180, and then we can start doing the DTs. Because all of the DTs should get you to 190, and then we can do DT2. So we could boost your character quite a bit. Oh, there we go, you're 180 already. I cannot invite you to the party like that. Can you whisper me? There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's freaking go. Level 5 Devil Tower. That's gonna be some good XP right there. Go to Chenki. Wait, who needs to go to Chenki? Can I join too? Yeah, for sure. You... Oh, man. Yeah, we're already in. Yeah, just come channel 2. Devil Tower entrance. There we go. Because yeah, Devil Tower 1 I can boost that full potential. For Devil Tower 2, I can only do it at level 4 for now. After 190, people can use myth potions to level up themselves with changing them into XP potions. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that's gonna be easy for you guys. That is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at it, they're getting one shots. So the goal would be to get both of these players to 190, right? So they can actually join the DT2 as well for today. Okay. There we go, gets a good lure. Perfect. Can I access this? I'm from overseas. Yeah, I think, yeah, you can. I think, like, we had no problem people playing the server no matter from where they are. I mean, the ping might be different, but I think you can still access it no problem. I know that the main server is based in Europe, but even, like, people from Philippines play this and they have no issue at all. Okay, full damage on the boss. Ah, lovely stuff. What am I even saying? Lovely staff. I mean, lovely coffee. I'm from Brazil, 170 ping. 170, that's not too bad at all. And if you want to reduce your ping, you can still use services like exit lag and stuff like that. Look at this, I can see people are leveling up. Really nice to see. Okay, let's wait for Drebzil to leave the exit. Chenky, when you use BM2, can you say what? Amaterasu? What does that even mean, huh? Okay, I'm gonna cancel the BM, because, yeah, now we have to wait. We can exit immediately after the level 2 wave. Cool, I missed this big time. Yeah, also if you're creating an account, you could use my referral link. You don't know Naruto? I mean, I used to watch it when I was a kid, but then the timing of the Naruto show, it was a bit off. Because the best time for me, it was Dragon Ball Z, I remember. And then The Simpsons before the school, Dragon Ball Z after school. And I also, when I was in the first grades, from like grade 1 to grade 3, since my parents were working a lot, they put me on the overclass extension. So I only finished school at like 5 or 4 in the day. So I missed all the other cartoons that my school colleagues at that moment were able to watch. So the Naruto was just really at a bad time on the telly. And we still didn't have computers just like that. You know? Like at least personal computers at that point. So there was no like streaming services or anything like that. If you get it to watch on TV, this is like the only option for you. I think I only saw Naruto on the weekends. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I did like it. I especially like the sand guy, who can basically use sand as his element. And he was super strong. He carried something on his back as well. Like a big sack of sand, maybe. And I remember, like, as soon as I saw that character, I was like, oh man, let's freaking go. As a child, you have, like, much better imagination, you know? And I kept imagining myself, like, as the person who can control sand. Since I live in the seaside city as well, you know, it was like a really big deal for my imagination back then. You don't know Uchicha? No. No, I do not. The only thing from Naruto is I remember the sand guy. Sasuke develops a higher level of Sharingan to use black flames, just like your BM2. I remember once, like, I did think about maybe rewatching the whole Naruto series as an adult this time. But, you know, like, I really don't have time for that at the minute. But who knows, maybe later. Because it would be fun to rewatch the series that you watched as a child, you know what I mean? Gaara, there we go. Yes. That was the character that, you know, I remember the best. Because he was my all-time favorite. And also in that show, like, he looked so powerful. I remember the one series that's I remember absolutely the best is when they had some kind of tournament where basically all of these main characters, they met into one place and there was some kind of tournament. And that sand guy was wrecking everyone. Literally. Man, at that moment, if we had some kind of Naruto merch, I would have like freaking begged my parents for as long as it took for for them to buy it. And maybe that's the only reason why I kind of might want to rewatch Naruto as an adult, because I've never actually watched it properly. But I have like a really good memories of the limited time that I did get to watch Naruto. Gaara becomes the village leader. Wasn't he the bad guy always? Oh crap. Oh. Man, hold up, hold up. Reading comments at the very worst timing. There we go. Get myself back on my feet. Crazy I didn't die there. That's crazy I didn't die there. Okay, another combo. Okay, I'll use my BM3 here, just so I can get these guys in the meantime as well. I have watched all 900 plus episodes at least 2 times. There's over 900 episodes of Naruto? Bruv, it's gonna take me years to finish. Literally years upon years. Oh man. Unless once we get the shop done and like stuff like that, then maybe I'll have more free time. God damn, 900 episodes. Because DBZ already has like over, I think, 1,000 episodes. 1.4k if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Just skip the fillers. Is there a good way to know where the filler is and where's like the main kind of storyline episodes? And I remember as well, like, Pokemon was in a good time for me to watch when I was a kid. So I watched that over Naruto. And Pokemon was really fun as well for me to watch. One Piece is 1.3k episodes and still going. Damn. Wait, did we do all of them? Both of these guys cannot go to the DT2. They're gonna need to wait for tomorrow. There we go. Because I think for them to level up to 1... I mean, they could use the XP potions, right? If you get 190, let me know. Try to grab last few levels from potions and get to 190. 9% of the level. 2.5 levels for Caitlyn, but he's gonna try to do it with the potions. You can do 4 DTs, you know that, right? Yes, we did 4 DTs already. I did use the Force Gems to do the 4 runs. Where I get the XP potions. I think I actually had one, to be fair. I think I had one somewhere. There we go. Him we can actually level up pretty quickly. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. This one. Can actually trade. See if it's enough. I mean, we can try Eka and level you guys that way. I don't really want to spend my DT2s if both of these guys are really close to 190. Rock Lee is the Super Saiyan of Naruto, so it's fairly relatable. Wait, what? Oath of Sacrifice 1. Yeah, I could Oath of Sacrifice, but then it would only one of them would get all of the XP. You know what I mean? One more level. If anything, we can try Eka. Drub should get 190 easy. And then you might... Oh, look at this. Caitlyn is 190. Okay, now we just need to wait for Drubs. Yeah, he wants Eka. He is very subtly hinting that he wants Eka. Okay. Eka level 3 might be too much, right? I'll put it to level 2. Shanky, say... No, I'm not gonna say it. Until I know what it means. Man, it's been a long time since I actually did Eka. Even if you skip those filler episodes, it's like 400 episodes still. Best experience is to watch Naruto movie in between, that way you see their character development grow. I mean, yeah. Because when I was just doing content creation full-time, I did watch a lot of TV series. And now with work, full-time work, and then, you know, content creation, I don't get to watch a lot of series right now. Oh, man, getting a bit hungry. I was watching your old lives doing Eka to level 200. Yeah, man. Yeah, we used to level up people a whole lot, to be fair. That's one of the main reasons why I wanted to be strong, so I can actually, you know, help people level up. Just because so many people helped me level up when I needed to, you know, so it's good to, it feels good to give back. Blood Prison, that's how the movie is called. And that's not an appealing name for me. I'm terrified of blood. Literally, I don't know how this phobia is called. But yeah, whenever, even when I was a kid, in like biology lessons, they would talk about blood. And it would make me really, really sick. Like I could not listen to, I would just put headphones in. And they actually let me put headphones in the class. Because I remember like I got in trouble like a couple times because I was using headphones in the class. And then my parents just explained it that I cannot even hear the word blood, especially when I was little. If I heard the word repeatedly many times, it would make me like go all white. So they actually allowed it. I remember all the other classmates were so jealous of me. They thought that I was making shit up, you know? But I was not making shit up. I literally could not hear it. When I cut myself, it's okay for me because, like, you know, it's you, so you have to fix it immediately. But when someone else gets cut, Man, if I have to give first aid to someone, I think you're just really unlucky if you got hurt next to me and I'm the only person who can help. I mean, I'll still try, but I'll need as much help as you do. When I was working as a barista in London, one of the... I was basically... The manager and assistant manager were both gone, and I was the third person in charge. And I was in charge of all of the maestro baristas or whatever. And one of them cut their finger, so I had to give first aid. And I did it. Everything was fine. But basically I was... As soon as I did it, you know, as soon as I wrapped her finger and everything like that, I just went into the office and just closed my eyes and sat for like the longest of time. Like I didn't do any more work that day. It felt like I was gonna puke, that I was gonna pass out. It was not good, man. You go to work today? No. I finished my night shift yesterday. And basically slept through most of the Friday. Which kinda sucks, you know, but now I have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Then I'm working 3 days and I have 5 days off. And it's really good because I need to work on my merch shop. We need to work on the podcast, on the freaking vlogs, and the guide videos. And also, what I'm gonna be doing today is gonna be editing the rap video for Play Cabal. So we'll see what kind of traction it gets. If it actually gets good traction, okay, then we maybe in the future we can do even more. Dungeon Run Party. I'm not gonna be streaming for that long, you know what I mean? I think we're just gonna level up these guys, do the DT, and that's gonna be it for today. I still haven't had my breakfast. I wanna work out as well, and then the video, the rap video, is gonna take at least 4 hours of editing. For me, because I'm not really skilled editor, you know what I mean? Because September stuff, I have to make a lot of money, and that therefore I have to make like a lot of innovations, you know, for the chat. And I think we've already been streaming for like, what, 3.5 hours? Something like that? So if I go for another dungeon run, I'll have to give up something else, which is not good. Because I want to get my workouts in as well, and my meals in. That's what I'm saying, like, with this new full-time job, like, my schedule is just so tight. No matter how much I want, I cannot stream for like 6 hours, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna use Aura to extend my BM here. Oh, I think that was a huge mistake. Wasn't it? Is this the boss stage now or what? It's been so long since I've done Eka. Boss battle, okay. Okay, it was a mistake because I need my lightning aura here as well. Okay, full damage on the first one and full debuffs. Get this guy as soon as possible. Holy moly, that was quick. Even without the lightning aura, that was insanely quick. Okay, now the knockbacks are starting to hit. Now this is the power of the DM. Holy moly. Yeah, I didn't even need lightning aura here. God damn. That's what I'm talking about. Freaking easy. Oh, look at this. Both of these guys are 190. That's really good. That is real good. So I think I can take both of these guys to at least 195 or something like that today. Okay, then good day for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. To be fair, if I can get the video done, the rap video done today, it's already gonna be good. Should I do the 190 quest before DT2? I don't think you need it. No, because your class rank should be high enough to let you get into that dungeon. Look at this guy. And get these guys as well. Come here. Come here, all of you. But yeah, a stream, a workout, all of my 3 meals, plus the rap video, and then it's a good day for me. And then for tomorrow, a stream, a vlog, and then again, my workouts and all of my meals in, and that's gonna be a good day as well. And then Sunday, stream, guide video, and then workout plus meals. That's gonna be good. And then if in all of these days I could fit in a podcast as well, it's gonna be a good week for me. Then I will have done everything that I plan to do on my days off. Yeah, man. Also, I've been looking at MacBook with an M4 Pro chip for the longest of time. And man, at one point I was like, you know what if I do it through monthly payments? If it was through monthly payments, it would take 3 years to pay 70 euros a month. And I almost did it. But the fact that I didn't do it is that you have to pay 700 euros up front. Which was like, man, at this point, just get the whole laptop. It costs 2.6k. But it's gonna be a good laptop that's gonna be lasting me for a lifetime. Because MacBook is exactly what I need. It has to be a quiet one. I'm only gonna use it for work anyways. Oh wow, Tempus is actually fighting back. No worries, no worries. Let all the stuns and suppressions pass. Tempus is no longer scary to me. No time for your girl? Well, I don't have a girl. There is one kind of girl that at work that we're kind of flirting with, but yeah, there's no time really. No time right now. Later on, maybe, you know, after the guide videos and after the rap video, maybe we can negotiate for a bit bigger sponsorship. If that happens, maybe I could jump from full-time to part-time. If I do part-time night shifts, it's still gonna be a decent wage. All of my taxes are gonna be paid. And I'll have at least like, what, 50 extra hours in a month? So we'll see. Also, when I get my car, I'm gonna save a lot of time. Because now, when I'm doing 12-hour shifts, it takes me at least 1.5 hours to 2 hours to get to work. And 1.5 to 2 hours to get back from work. So for example, Cabal players don't have girls. Yeah, because now like the bus, it eats up so much of my time. Because I finish my shifts at 8 o'clock. And my bus is at 9 o'clock. So I'm already wasting 1 hour waiting for the bus. And then the bus travel itself takes about 1 hour. So you see what I mean? This is where I'm losing a bunch of the time. So when I'm doing my 12-hour shifts, it's actually like at the very least 15 hours of commute plus work and stuff like that. You know, then I get home, I go for a walk with my dogs, feed the dogs, and then it's like 10:30, something like that. And I have to wake up at 5:30. So then I still try to hit the stream for like at least 2 hours. And yeah, in the daytime, there's literally no time for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. Let's just leave this dungeon. I messed up my BM. Okay, give me just 1 second to go to the bathroom. And I am back. How to debuff boss so fast. And play Cabal, you can only do it. In the official, it's not gonna be that fast. Okay, what's happening? Let me restart my game 1 minute. Okay, no worries. Start going DT2. Oh, I had the entry somewhere. So we're just gonna wait for Dreb to restart his client. And we'll do 4 runs of DT2. No more coffee. The coffee is finished. And that's okay. You're getting old, man. Go get a partner sooner rather than later. Yeah, but... you know... YouTube is still more important. Doesn't matter how old you are, you can still get a girl. But here, let's say if I slack on the YouTube, the fan base is eventually gonna decline then. You know, you have like... the time to actually try and make stuff. My goal is to become a full-time YouTuber slash like Twitch streamer and whatnot. And once I get that done, then I could actually have the extra time to spend with and get a girl. I might get level 200 with these runs. I mean, I really hope so, but I'm not sure. This made me remember your Audi history. Oh man, yeah. Because after the Audi, I've been without a car for like, what, 2-3 months? Because the option was basically to buy another shit car. But nah. Because it was just way too freaking not worth it. Because I knew that I would be able to buy like a fairly new car if I just waited and saved my money for deposit. There we go. All of us are ready. Let's freaking go. I have a Peugeot 307. I actually know that car. Yeah. My Audi, I bought it for 400 euros, basically scrap metal price. And the only thing we needed to do there was to replace the engine. So I bought like a used engine for 100 euros. And then there was this one, how to say this, village mechanic. Not from my village, but from other village. And he's a little bit of a drinker, you know, but he could get it done for 100 euros. You could get it done properly for like 300 euros, or at least like 260. But since the car itself, it was like so cheap, I thought, you know what, let's just see the cheapest guy as possible. So I paid him 100 euros. No, I actually paid him 120. Because I was so grateful. But after I see how he put in the engine, I should not have paid him 120. He just literally done the bare minimum. The bare absolute minimum. And I thought that he was actually gonna do a good job, so I paid him 120 euros plus a bottle of Jack Daniels. And boy, did I regret that once I see what he actually done there. Like all the cables that just didn't fit in properly, he just cut them off. You know, it was a terrible job, man. It was absolutely terrible, but I didn't say anything to his face because it was cheap job, you know? But just because like he kind of knew me, I kind of expected him to actually do like, you know, not full proper job, but just a little bit better. You know what I mean? At least like hook up the cables as well. But no, he just basically made the engine run and that's it. Nothing more. Nothing worked in that car. Apart from it was actually driving from A to B. That was literally the only thing. But whatever, it's gone now. It is gone now. And I think I'm gonna pick up my new car on Thursday. So on Thursday I have a night shift. And I'll finish the shift on Friday. And then immediately I'm just gonna go to the capital city. Take a train there, sleep on the train. And pick up my car. The only worry thing is that I'm literally gonna spend every last penny on it. For the deposit. So it's gonna be like, man, will I even have gas money to return back to my city? Because it's okay for me if I just buy the car and not use it for the first... until I get my proper paycheck from the job. That's completely fine with me. Okay, hold up. Let me focus here a little bit. Once the second wave starts, I need to use my defensives, I think. Or actually, maybe I can just go all the way like this. Yeah, maybe I can. Holy moly. Wow, okay, so I did get a lot stronger. Damn. Okay, level 4 done. BM3. Go, both of them are inside, I can start hitting. I'm on medical license from my job, can't afford to change my car too soon. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Man, I've been working 2 years as a plumber and I could not afford a proper car in all of these years. But now things are like slowly but surely they are looking up. Okay, there we go. Exit the dungeon. Come on, exit! Because I'll have to switch off my BM3 and we'll have to wait another cooldown timer. Okay, yeah, I'm switching off the BM3. It would be really nice if if we didn't need to wait. Wives are even worse than girlfriends? I don't know. Since I haven't had a girl for at least a year and a bit. Wow, wow, that's a long ass time to be alone, to be fair. That is a long ass time. I guess I didn't notice it because I was already just focused on other stuff, you know? But yeah, the time is due. I'm way overdue for a girlfriend. Holy moly. When you were like 16, 17, it was so much easier to meet girls, right? Now, like 90% of them are gonna be married or with children. Yeah, but it is what it is. Sorry, I died and didn't realize you had to leave. Yeah, like if you leave immediately after the second wave, I can still use the same BM3. You know, and we can do it so much faster. And if not, then I have to cancel the BM3, and then we have to wait for another cooldown to reset, and then only then we can go again. I mean, it's only like an extra minute of wait per run, but you know how Cabal is. You know, you always try to get like as best time as possible. The stream has 10-second delay more or less. Yes, it does. It does, because if we were streaming without the delay, we would have lag issues. So the delay is the only protection from the lag that I have. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's use Arianel as well, so we don't need to use a bunch of our Fury potions. You guys, car problems is so easy compared here in Philippines. Here in Philippines, you need to waste half of your life to afford a nice car. Yeah, I kinda get it. But I think in Philippines, if you have a nice car, it's like a huge, how to say this? Not authority, but, you basically level up in terms of how people see you, right? Here in Lithuania, if you don't have a car and you're a male, oh, bruv. Plus me, like, I'm living in the village, not in the actual city. So I need a car a lot more. Camouflage is streaming with 2-second delay on Twitch. Yeah, Camouflage has that good internet, right? Okay, this is the time where we focus just a little bit. Go. To be fair, I could switch to BM2 a bit earlier. To actually try and get... Yeah, let's do it. So we can actually use the XP from these minions as well. There we go. It's some extra XP still, you know? It's gonna add up. $9K bitrate, are you kidding me, man? That is just... Damn. I wish I had that. If I move to the city, then I will have that, actually. I might even have more than that in the city, with no extra costs. But yeah, for now, this is like unreachable for me, literally. No, camouflage is dead. Okay. We'll wait. Bugged cannot respawn. Okay, so if you just restart the whole game. Ask them to give you force gems so you can oath of sacrifice. My bad, you need XP as well. Yeah, first I need XP as well, plus I don't think I could oath of sacrifice both of them. Alright? And if I could, I wouldn't ask for force gems, I would just do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oath of sacrifice is only for one person. So then the other one would get left out, which wouldn't be nice at all. So it's best if we all just share the XP. Go. Okay, let's go in. 2 more runs. I don't think they're gonna reach level 200, but at least 195, yeah, that's for sure. There we go, 194, 193. We are getting there. We are getting there. Still receive party XP, the other one. Yeah, but still some kind of favoritism, right? If I oath of sacrifice one of them and then leave. Plus we're only gonna have 2 more runs left. This one and another one. So I think spending force gems for that, it's not worth it. Well, let's try to get a decent lore here. Yeah, that's somewhat decent. My internet is good though. Lucky son of a bitch. Man. Here the internet is total crap. I mean, today it's good that it's been running normally. I always do 2 speed checks before I start the stream to see whether my Ethernet data is working better for the time being or my actual USB tethering data. Because both of them are not stable, and one time one is better, the other time the other one is better. So it's a little bit hard to know which one is gonna be better for that day. Because for today it was 5 megabits of upload per second. So that's really good. That is really, really good. Like 5 megabits per second upload speed, you know that you're not gonna have a single lag issue the whole stream. Usually I just try to aim for 2 megabits per second upload speed. I live on the capital of my state. Okay, so that's why. Yeah, because here in Lithuania it would be the same exact deal. If I move to at least to any kind of a city, you know, I will have no trouble at all with my internet. And I won't even need to use like restream services. I could just multi-stream on my own. From 800 to 600 megabits per second. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy amount right there. Go. Full defense. And the boss is done. Yeah, I'm happy that I can do level 4 fairly easily. Feels really nice. And once I can do level 5 easily, I will be official booster. You know, I can boost people as efficiently as possible. Okay, both of these guys are 194. So the goal would be 195 if possible. Because yeah, one thing I could do is invest 700 euros. And then I would get better internet. But that's just way too much of an investment, you know? That's just way too much. I have 1 gigabit connection here in Germany, but I have to pay almost 200 euros per month for that. Wow. For me, it doesn't matter how much I pay. It's basically the matter of I need a new proper router plus a new antenna. And the cheapest hardware to set it up would be 700 euros just for the hardware, not including the work to set up the antenna. And then I would have good internet here in my village as well. I have same. I pay 30 euros, 1 gigabit up, 1 gigabit down. Holy moly. Oh, this is like fairy tale numbers to me. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, isn't Starlink viable? I don't know, like I don't think so. Right, because I looked at, basically, like I looked at every single provider, right, in Lithuania, and none of them could offer me more than 40 megabits per second. At least they couldn't guarantee more than that. Even with like the new plans and if I pay more and stuff like that. And while consulting ChatGPT, you know, we basically just said, you know what, you just need a new router plus a new antenna. And only then you could have like somewhat decent internet. And that would cost like a lot. If there was just like some kind of monthly, you know, subscription that I could just pay, I would have done it like years ago, you know what I mean? But since it's actually like a really big upfront cost, that's why I just cannot do it. I mean, we'll see. Maybe, you know, we won't need to wait like full 6 months for me to move to the city. Maybe we'll be able to buy it. Even if I move out, it's not gonna be for me then, but the parents at least are gonna have nice internet when they come over. But my parents would definitely not pay 50 euros a month. Or, well, you say $50. They wouldn't pay that. They would go for something cheaper because they're not using the internet to its full capacity like I do. But who knows, because we reached the daily subscription goal 2 streams in a row. I mean, if this keeps happening... Oh yeah, maybe just pull the plug and get the hardware a bit sooner. Hold up, hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm good. I am good. Go. Got the boss. Look at this. Caitlyn is already 195. Hopefully Dreb can also get 195. And I'm like 86 myth, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Also collected a bunch of AP as well. The AP boost is actually gonna stay with me for 3 days, so which is perfect, right? Because now I have my days off. Okay, and exit. I think that was the last one. Oh yeah, I got into the same one. It's definitely the last one, isn't it? Yes. Okay, there we go. 194 and 195. I mean, we still did something, you know? I think the boost was fairly okay. Right back at ya. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for this amazing stream. Special thank you to Chabaton, who helped us reach the daily donation goal. Of course, special thank you to all of my Patreon and YouTube members. And yeah, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow in the evening as well, so be sure to check that out. Hopefully, throughout today, I will manage to get the YouTube Play Cabal rap video done. And once I get it done, like, I'll try to post it on every social media, so everyone can see it and give their genuine opinion. Because, you know, for these kind of videos, I actually need to outsource some of the work to get other people to mix the tracks for me. You know, I only do the lyrics, the rap itself, and the editing. So for the rest of the part, I need to outsource it. So I really need you guys' opinion, whether you think like it's something that we should pursue further, or it was just a nice one-off. So yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, man. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.